Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? It's Friday. Today is Friday in California. Uh-huh. Shoot! All right. So, how's everybody doing today? It's a strategic bomber. Congratulations. It's very aerodynamic too, admit it. That means they did the nose cone right. Yeah. Jokes. He's joke
Discovery,
too.
go at throttle up.
No Raptor gifted a sub to Schlatt. Okay. 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 All right. Anyway, so tomorrow's Veterans Day, and I know the Marine Corps' birthday is today, and it's honestly kind of cringe that I have to explain this, but some people noticed that some of the opening music was not the Marine Corps anthem. It's because tomorrow's Veterans Day, and I don't stream tomorrow. So, I always make it a thing on the stream to make sure we thank the people that watch the stream that have served, and make sure that if you're in the States, I get it. If you're not from other countries, whatever, or if it's Armistice Day for any other countries, to make sure that we don't forget. We do not forget the sacrifices that have been made for us to have freedom. It is very important to not forget dates like this. So anytime one of these, every year when Veterans Day comes around, I always make it a thing to play the anthems of all the branches of the armed services as a way to say thank you to the people that have served. It's important. It's very important. Especially, people, vets come home and oftentimes it appears that we don't appear grateful. Well, this is me saying thank you. And this is my way of showing that. So, I do appreciate it. Boys and girls, thank you very much. Anyway, it is also the birthday for the Marine Corps, so I will personally go find a pack of crayons and eat it on your behalf. I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it, man. Have you seen or read the Reuters article yet? No. Anybody that wants to eat crayons with me, you're more than welcome. I'll eat crayons with you too, bro. I don't give a frick. Anyway. Mark Lizell once said the best way to say thank you is to live your life by practicing the rights that they fought for. I do that every day. Purple crayons are the best. Just saying. I assume you heard about Frank Borman. Yep. Hey, look, he was old. He was old. And it sucks that he passed away. It sucks that we lost. So if you don't know, Frank Borman was an Apollo astronaut that flew on the Apollo 8 mission. He was in a trio of three with Jim Lovell and Bill Anders, the first humans to venture past low Earth orbit out to the moon on the Apollo 8 mission in December of 1968. We lost him yesterday, and that does suck. But there's some stuff to kind of reflect on here. So first of all, he lived a long life. I never try to get upset or let it bother me too much when older folks pass away. You can't beat Father Time. You're not going to. Don't even try. Well, I mean, somebody's probably going to try, and maybe we'll get that someday. I don't know. But for the vast majority of us, use your time wisely, right? On a side note. But, when people die of old age, hey, you lived a long, full, pretty damn good life. At least Frank Borman did, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's more of a time of celebration, to celebrate the person, rather than, mourning obviously for family and stuff, because that sucks losing a family member. I had to do that relatively recently in September. That wasn't fun. But, when people die of old age, I try to be happy, not that they died, but be happy that they had the joy of living a long and healthy life. That's, I think, something very important to understand. What bothers me is when life gets cut short. That sucks. That really, really doesn't sit right with me. It never will, right? So, to Frank and to his memory, and I only hope, regarding like the Apollo astronauts that we have left. I think we have 8 left now. A couple of moonwalkers are still around. Charlie Duke's still around. Buzz Aldrin's still around. Out of the ones that we have left, I just hope one of them gets to see us go back to the moon. I hope one of them can see it. I think that'll bring closure to the travesty of getting rid of the Apollo program. It'll bring some closure there. So, yeah, that's my only hope, dude. It's my only hope. Buzz is too damn stubborn to die, though. What are you gonna do? Guys are stubborn. We are. You can sit here and be like, "Oh, EJ, I'm not stubborn." Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I insist on this. We're all stubborn like that. So, good. Some of us just, punch Father Time in the face, and that's what Buzz Aldrin's doing. Mars would be better, and you know it. Yeah, Edmana, but I'll take the small victories. I'm not stubborn. I'm also the most humble. Yep. So, yeah. Happy Veterans Day. I know it's tomorrow. And happy birthday to all the devil dogs in the chat. Semper Fi, fellas. Thank you for what you do. Friendly neighbor. I had the pleasure of seeing Neil Armstrong, Jim Lovell, and Gene Cernan when they landed on your aircraft carrier during deployment in 2010. Cool. Yeah, Buzz is fine. Yeah, there you go, friendly. Yep. I do it. There are dates where I always make sure to do something like this. Veterans Day is one of those dates. So 11th hour, the 11th day. Also for our European friends, Armistice Day. Kind of important point in history. Kind of an important point in history. Major world turning event. Edmund Fitzgerald Day too. Yeah. Yep. You're welcome for my service. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know where I was going with it. I lost my train of thought, but and here it's a Catholic holiday, St. Martin's Day. Yep. Some USMC units had their birthday balls canceled, so be on the lookout for rabid Marines. They don't cancel our balls without serious repercussions. The dates, the important dates. It's Veterans Day, Memorial Day, And just for the people that, you know, if you see this and you're like, oh man, maybe I should do that too. Don't thank veterans on Memorial Day. Don't do that. don't do that. Memorial Day is remembering the veterans that aren't with us. So thanking a veteran on Memorial Day is... Don't do that. Yeah. So Memorial Day, Veterans Day, I always make sure to ping everybody in the stream. The other days are, well, August 15th, 1945, December 7th, 1941, September 1st, 1939. Just important dates in history. You know, dates that kind of set us on the track that we're on now, so to speak. May 8th, 1945, that's kind of an important one too. So, yeah, I always do something here at the beginning to make sure we don't forget history, because it's very important. It's very important to not. Like, I don't mean to get on the soapbox, fellas. I know everybody's Twitch streamer here to have fun. It's a Twitch stream. Don't take yourself too seriously. I get it. I don't. But on a complete serious note, you know, it's important to study history and understand it and recognize and remember it, because, you know, people say history doesn't repeat itself. History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. Okay? And having that perspective is important to understand. So you don't make it rhyme. Yeah, Aviator, it's, yeah, same crap sandwich, different flavor. Yep. Yeah, Lux, I guess that's a way to look at it. I think the best way to do it is to practice your individual rights, because it's all about individuality in this country. It's all about individuality. You don't speak for other people, you speak for yourself. I mean, once again, I don't go around saying that to people because I don't like to speak for other people. I guess it's important to understand. But yeah, I suppose to an extent what you're saying is pertinent, right? Yeah. Also, thank you. I do appreciate it, man. I know I give you a lot of crap, but truly grateful. I'm serious. You know, just on another side note, I don't mean to make this about me. You know, I think about this every day, you know, with what I do here on this stream, and just the privilege of being able to do it, you know, is because of sacrifices like that. You know, I am eternally grateful. You know, I wouldn't be able to do what I do here without any of this. So, it's something that truly... Discovery, go at throttle up. I'm not going to say screws with me, but it's something I think about pretty much every day. Yeah, without question. That and the Roman Empire. Not every day, but a lot of days. E pluribus unum, that's right. Draco, 43 months. Rizik, 27. So, thank you, everybody. Everybody that served, I do appreciate it. And happy birthday to the Marines. Now let's play cities. We have to finish the Stugats. Understand? We got to finish the Stugats. Thoughts on this Reuters Starbase article? That's my thoughts on it. Some sea trials, not orbital, at full scale. All right. Tori Bruno's posting up a storm, dude. He's actually got an AMA coming along, Hellfish. AMA on the ULA subreddit. Go over there. I know the guys that run the ULA subreddit, and I know people that work at ULA. Yeah, go over there and tee up a couple of good questions. Tori Bruno will answer them. He's actually a really, really good asset for learning and understanding rocketry. That guy knows his stuff cold. Anyway, Erudite, I'll read that Reuters article in a second. It's just an aviator. Honest question is as a content creator, I've been considering making a YouTube channel when I share my experiences during my career in aviation-related news. Do you think this would be something folks would be interested in viewing? Oh yeah, Ving, absolutely. They did something with the garbage. So Twisted, it really depends, dude. Okay, let me give you an example. So, could I copy another streamer's style and then do it here? Sure, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Do people copy my style of streaming? Yeah, probably, but I don't think about any of that. And if you do, I really don't care. You know, the STEM thing on Twitch, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, now, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there isn't a lot of people out there that are sharing their experiences as veterans out there for content creation. Sure, absolutely. But, so here's the real trick. And once again, this is not me saying no, and this isn't me blowing smoke up your ass either. I know, I swear. I'll take the time out in a second. You got to make it interesting. You got to make it interesting. So, if you really want to hit pay dirt, you have to make it interesting, and you have to make it fun, and you have to make it entertaining. I'll give you an example. So, for the longest time, you know, if the number 420 showed up on stream somewhere, like in game, or 69, or, you know, there's an intersection that looks like a peepee or something that we make, or we have a rocket that looks like a peepee, I always avoided that, right? I always avoided it because, oh, man, I get it. All rockets look like a peepee. I get it. Except for the space shuttle. Somebody said the space shuttle looked like a peepee one time, and I'm like, does your dick have wings or something? Like, what? Bro, you're not even trying. Right? You're not even trying. But I digest. No. You know, I started kind of going with it, kind of rolling with it. Haha, that's the meme number. And, you know, that adds some entertaining value to it, and it makes it fun. You know, like, don't take yourself too damn seriously, right? You got to be entertaining in content creation, dude, or else people don't care. People don't give a frick. They have so many other things that they could do, you know? So, I'm sure you could, but yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could just post your stories on there, but you have to kind of, don't embellish your stories, tell the truth, but make it fun. Like, that's a real big thing with content creation, having a good time. It's huge. Look at any reality TV show. Like, I watch a lot of car shows, right? And, you know, how many reality TV car shows are there where, you know, oh, everybody, we have an off day in the shop, so we're going to play a trick on the boss today. Ha, 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 ha. And then they go, like, put a whoopee cushion on the boss's chair. Look at how fun we... Like, you have to do that a little bit, you know? But I think it's important that you find your own way to do that, you know? Don't copy somebody else's style. It's very obvious when people do that, you know? Sure, makes sense. I'm always memeing and joking around when you stream. If you go in there with some good devil dog or Navy humor, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. So Twisted, if you need any help with this, talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. I know that's Navy. It's a little different, but it's not, but it is. Yeah, dude, ask me. I'll help you whenever you need it, dude. Absolutely. I mean, the worst I can do is give you my 2 cents. Hello from Benin, right in the middle of Africa. Cool, Telga. Benin. Is Sutton Rocket Propulsion a good book for learning rockets? At the collegiate level, Holy? Yeah, absolutely. Why not invite him to a stream? I mean, we could do that too, Baz, yeah. And Twisted, you actually remind me. That goes for any vets. Any vets that are watching you stream. If you need something from me, just reach out. I will help. No questions asked. I mean, I'm not selling you my truck, but you get the idea. Any vets need help with content creation, I will help you. No questions asked. Yeah, that's my way of giving back. You could use a shrubbery. Well, I have lots of shrubbery. I buy and sell shrubs for trade. My name is EJ the Shrubber.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Grassy Grass, thanks for that prime sub. It's super appreciated. I got you, man. The insight that you've provided me about Harriers and stuff is, it's invaluable to me. It's great. It's great. It's the least I can do. Seriously. I'm struggling so hard with residential demand. Only low residential, but I can't get any tall buildings. What are you doing wrong? So, Toga, look at it like this. Just found your stream. Glad I did. Take care. No problem, Semilance. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for giving me your time. It means a lot to me. I'm not even kidding. I'm doing this for a long time, and I don't take anybody clicking on this stream for granted. You know what I mean? Unless they're a dick, in which case they can leave. But, you know. And I might not take some crap from people sometimes. You know, sometimes you get people hating in here, and I will rip into them because frick them. All right, I'm from New England, man. I have to be picked. I have to be a pain in the ass about stuff. Like, it's just in my blood. You know what I mean? Rest, you can't get rid of me. Shut up, Terraform. No one would watch me make content for YouTube on Twitch. I can't stand myself for more than a couple minutes. Element, I have that problem too. I hate the sound of my voice. I don't know what it is. It sounds fine when I talk about it here, but when I go back and look at the VOD, I'm like, oh, who's this tool? You know? So, your residential issues. Yeah, Toga. Okay. All right, Toga, you got to think. Think about it like this. This is how I do it. So, say you're a real estate developer and a builder and you want to build a skyscraper. Why would you want to build a skyscraper in the middle of a residential neighborhood? Why would you want this? Unless it's Houston, right? In which case you find a skyscraper next to some 2-car garage, white picket fence house, and that's just weird, but who knows what they're doing down in Texas. I don't know what they do down there. Maybe they launch rockets, hopefully soon, right? So, what would entice somebody to build a skyscraper somewhere? Think about this for a second. It's true to real life, and it's true to, cities as well. Commercial. Where do you generally find apartment buildings? Big, tall skyscrapers. Where do you find them? In the city center. What encourages people to build skyscrapers? My map is full of low-density residential. Literally full. Lack of room. Well, yeah. But what's going to make somebody choose over, like, row housing like this or, regular houses like this? What's going to make somebody choose living, like, here, for instance? That's an office, but you get the idea. What's going to make somebody choose that? So property value has a lot to do with it. Convenience. Convenience is what does it. And the same is the case in cities. So, with the city, you have everything you need within range, within like walking distance. That's where you'd find a skyscraper. So place of work, walking distance, or via the train, right? Parks, recreation, within walking distance, stuff to do. That's why somebody would move into a cooped up apartment on the top floor here, right? That's why somebody would do that. You have to find a way to make that enticing. So, landmarks help. Commercial, the right type of commercial helps. So if you look, low density, check it out. North American style stores, boutiques, gas stations, supermarkets, restaurants, motels, bars, travel agencies. Does any of that sound like stuff that you'd want to live next to for leisure purposes? No. I want to live next to a gas station to go be entertained. I mean, maybe some parts of the U.S. you could probably do that and do some people watching. It'd be fun. But look at the high-density business. Supermarkets, malls, movie theaters, concert halls, theater, fitness center, department stores. It's the high-density residential that's going to get you what you're looking for. Get some commercial demand up. Build up some commercial demand. And get some high-density demand. Right? That will start inducing that'll start inducing the medium density housing. And then when that you know, if you get it, if you keep going with it and keep building more commercial, the land value will go up because there's more stuff to do, because there's convenience, etc., etc. The land value will go up, and then you'll start getting demand for high density. The other thing that you can do is just go into your taxes, go into your taxation, and lower the residential rate, and that should induce some demand as well. Why? Because you're enticing someone to build a skyscraper if they don't pay taxes. People don't like paying taxes. Can confirm. M person. Don't like taxes. Hello from Brazil. Sim, como você está? Bom dia.
Discovery,
if you ignore low density demand, the rent will go up and people will demand low rent housing, which is high density residential. Yep. How soon can I apply to a city planning office with just my CS2 save file? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Enroy? Brand, 71 months. Enroy with the 84. I understand the mechanics are different to CS1 regarding taxes. I'm losing so much money. Yep. When's the SpaceX launch? Is it today? Starship? Or CRS-29? Because CRS-29 launched yesterday, Judo. You missed it. Let's see. What else do we got teed up? Next one is tomorrow in the afternoon. We got Transporter 9, which is a rideshare mission. This is what I've been hearing is the 15th. I doubt it's the 15th at 8 a.m. Eastern. I doubt it, but oh good. A Falcon 9 on Saturday and Sunday, the 2 days that I like to take off. That's great. Right in the middle of the day, both times. All right. Yummy, yummy. Hey, Frank Kim. Did you build the Sugma interchange yet? No. But we have some Ligma interchanges down here. Did I see your Discord DM? I saw it, Enroy, but my morning routine got all screwed up today because I needed to help my neighbor out with something. Yeah, the Microsoft World Update. Yes. Yeah, the plane in the thumbnail is flying through Monument Valley. I drove the 97 through Monument Valley. We didn't get any reception because it's a national park and there's no cell towers, and I didn't think that one through very well, but hey, whatever. B-21 Raider flew first, that's right. Yep. Pretty good stuff. They added KSC. I did see that, the Rocket Garden. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright. UJ had to walk 17 miles. More like 17 feet, but yeah, whatever. And you know what? 17 meters. Okay, so we're working on our new district for the city called the Stugats. Stugats, it's a nice district. It's a very nice one. Look at it. They got all the good stuff in here. Yeah, it's pretty neat. And we're trying to make that push towards 400K. The game is going quite slow. Lots of bush. Don't forget a truly suburban residential area. That'll probably end up somewhere over here. You had a dam producing 3,700 megawatts. Nice. I just wanted to say I quite enjoy your stream since I joined for City Skylines 2. Also a joy to listen to an enthusiastic and knowledgeable engineer. Thanks, Rude. I appreciate that. Remember, I'm not an engineer, though. I just play one on Twitch. I'm not an engineer. By trade, I'm a 3D artist. I could model everything you see here. But yeah, not an engineer. I just like engineering. But I live and breathe this stuff. It's my favorite thing in the world by a long shot. I did stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night. Bro, screw staying. If one night in a Holiday Inn Express is going to make you that smart, guess what? I spent like 4 months in one. 5 head. Did I tell you that you're working on a master's degree for city planning? Plan my vans. Cool. That's awesome, man. Seriously. That's freaking sweet, dude. Jeepers, Hillness. Huh. Easy to self-educate these days. But yeah. No, Rude, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Like, thank you very much. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. And I'm not just saying that to, like, be like, oh, look, so humble. I actually mean it. Like,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I try to, as a streamer, I try to make my words count. You know what I mean? That's another thing. That's super important to me. Make your freaking words count. Make your freaking words count. You know, you can't come in here and just ramble all freaking day. You gotta make your words count. I'm in a hotel in Benin before flying my plane back to Paris. Cool. Hypersonic Nerd, Tier 2, 61. How's Skylines 2? Is it mature enough to replace 1? It's missing some pretty hardcore features to it, Hypersonic Nerd, but I'd say if you're comparing base release Cities 2 to base release Cities 1, it blows it out of the water.
Discovery, go at
Dude,
throttle up.
this thing plays like City Skylines 2 pretty much. I mean, City Skylines 2 plays like City Skylines 1, basically. Like, on the front end, it looks the same. Dude, this thing is entirely rebuilt from the ground up, from what I can tell. Like, we enabled developer mode, so I can go and debug stuff, because I was trying to figure out how the traffic works. The traffic simulation is... They started from scratch. The traffic works nothing like Cities 1. It's way smarter, because it's an algorithmic simulation, meaning that traffic makes decisions. Meaning that if there's two lanes on an off-ramp, for instance, and one of those lanes is clogged, guess what? The traffic will be like, oh crap, this lane's clogged, but that lane's not, but that's a lane that I can use to get to my destination, and they'll pile into the second lane. They make algorithmic decisions, which is very cool. Hey, someone gifted Togalok a sub. Cool. Make your freaking words count. That's right. So, yeah, I would say this is a worthy successor. I am pretty damn addicted to it. Do you have some kind of counter for all the words? It has to be at least 100 words by now. Well, Balka, no, I don't, because if I do, that means I just added more words. I'm not saying nothing.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay, I'm done with that. Radical, I have a lot of hours in cities, dude. The thrust mass formula. Okay. Anyway. He speaks! You gain like 50 viewers while silent. Oof. Well, people are coming into the stream. It always populates this time of the day. Anyway, so we're working on the Stogach. So see, we got the Stogach here. This is my New Jersey style district. They're in the waste management business. Yeah, they're in the waste management. Yeah, it's good. Hey, Extreme. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for that sub yesterday, dude. I appreciate it. Where's the butcher? Where's the pork store? I think it's right there. Train station in a new district? Yes, sir. This is the Stuttgart station. Stuttgart station. It's a nice. So, let me load up Google Earth. I'll show you where I got the inspiration from this district. So, you know, people ask me, like, you know, Sardi was asked today, like, oh, man, how did you get this good at city? I take reference, dudes. I take reference. There's nobody, I mean, dude, if you could crap out a district that looks like that just off the cuff, like, good for you. I need reference. That's what I do. I mean, I probably could do it, but it probably wouldn't look nearly as good. This city is supposed to be somewhat like New York. Like, I'm trying to make it kind of look like New York. So the outskirts, I'm trying to make it look like, you know, I'm trying to make it look like Jersey. So if we look at this part of what's called Weehawken, New Jersey, where the portal, the western portal to the Lincoln Tunnel is, like, that's where I got my inspiration. See that right there? See this stretch of road? Take a look at that. And now take a look at mine. See what I mean? I'm trying to take the inspiration from New Jersey. Excuse me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't exist. I know you quite often reference satellite images, but do you ever do historic maps to make sense of development patterns? Literally every time we go and look at reference here. What's this, Benton? Oh, wow. So first of all, this is super freaking high res. Oh, wow. Man, it's like I'm in 1997 downloading a 300 by 400 GIF or something. You can hear the dial-up noise. Dot, 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 dot. Nice, Elfish. Alright, so it looks like we got Manhattan, Jersey, and yeah, Brooklyn. Wow, look at this. Fresh water. Wow. Oh, did you see that? Hold on. Dude, this is super high res, Benton. This is excellent. Did I see that right? Did it say Stuyvesant up there? Not exactly, but close. You want to compare the New York layout with Boston, which looks way more European. Boston is very old school European design. So is downtown New York. Downtown New York is the same way. Let's see, let's look. We should be able to get a date here on this. Yeah. Battery Park. I mean, look at all the reclaimed land, dude. Unbelievable. I'm just looking around for something. The date is 1766, 1767. I was going to say, this is old. Very old. This is like... That's very, very old. This is pre-grid, so... The grid system was made up, like, later. Bowery Lane. Is that Broadway? Hold on. Let me back it up. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty damn close to being Broadway. Look at that. Yeah, this is old. Let me look around here. I'm looking for something. Square, Bullock, Grand Eagle, Pump, Division Street. Most of these roads are still there, like in downtown. Some of them aren't. Broad is there. I know Broad Street's still there. Here, let's peep this. This is awesome, Benton. Thanks for linking this. I see. Still there. Let me just check something. This is pre-Wall Street, dude. If I'm looking at this. Yeah. Unless... No, it can't be. It's there. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Wall Street is there. Yeah, I didn't see it before. I thought it was further north. It's definitely there. You know why they call it Wall Street? There used to be a wall there. That's right. Early settlement. They built a wall right here to keep people out. Yep. That's why it's called Wall Street. And then they just kept expanding after that.
Discovery.
Yeah,
no
see, they
drop
hadn't
up.
implemented the grid yet. That came in the early 1800s. They started making grids for the rest of the city. It's interesting because the grids that they started putting in predate the automobile by a pretty good margin. The grids started up here, like, as the city kept expanding down the peninsula, right? You'll start seeing First Street.
What kind
See?
of future does
First Street.
music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say
And
the
you could
rest
see
is
where
business.
the city was
Here
expanding
I
like
say
this,
that
and they
we
just said,
know
nah,
these
screw that,
things
start
forward.
making grids,
Let's
and that's what they
keep
did.
both eyes steadily
So the
trained
interesting
on
thing,
what's
for the people that don't know, is that streets go east-west, avenues go north-south.
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area
It's
is
a grid.
attracting more
The entire
high-end
grid is a grid.
bringing the latest in
So
luxury to
you
our
have First
neighborhood.
Street down
You can
here,
now
and it
shop
goes
with
all the
designer
way up
shoes
into
while sipping a fancy
into
cup of
Harlem.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells
You
me.
get up here,
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks,
and
Jim.
you have
We'll be
like
back
190th Street.
This just in
Crazy,
for
right?
traffic.
And
If
Broadway.
you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Pretty nuts, huh?
No, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
It's nuts,
It's
dude.
worth slowing down. And if you can, plan
Hey, Jason.
your trip outside the
That's cool.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour.
That's an awesome map,
than
Ben.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that,
Does Broadway
I'd never
span the
get
entire city? Broadway goes down the spine, or the center of the peninsula. Yes. You can take Broadway from the Brooklyn Bridge all the way up to the very, very top of the Bronx. Well, Harlem. The Bronx is over here. That road. That's Broadway. Yep. Follow this road. Right here. Right here. It goes through Central Park. And then it goes right here. Actually, no, that's Broadway right there. Excuse me. It's this road, I think. I'd have to turn the roads back on. Yeah, okay. It goes through Central Park West, right? and you get to Midtown, and where Broadway and 7th cross is Times Square. So you have the avenues that go on the east side of the city first, and on the west side of the city of Manhattan, it's 12th. So there's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. And then Broadway cuts through the center. Where Broadway and 7th cross is Times Square. Yep. And then 22nd and Broadway is the Flatiron Building. It's down here. So if you find 22nd Street, it's that very famous pie-shaped building. Where are you? There you are. 22nd and Broadway. Flatiron Building. You've seen this. There are movies that use this building all day. That's about as tall as you can make a building out of iron. Yep. Then they switched to steel, and with steel you can make buildings way taller than that because steel is stronger. Well, depends on what you're doing. For building, steel is better. Yep, dude, she's a freaking monster. New York's insane. It's ridiculous. It's crazy how big that city is. Bitty. Yeah, you go there and you're just like, alright. Anyway, Benton, that's a cool map. It's cool to compare. Anyway, let's look at our city. Burnham was a good architect, but Burnham and Root together were gods. Smart, man. I still don't understand Central Park Tower and how they built that. Central Park Tower? What are we talking about here? Is it that one? Okay, Salty, yeah. Yeah, Weirdogs. I'm from a little ways north, dude. I'm from up in Boston. New York still blows my mind every time I go. I'm just like, okay. We did all this? Man, they really let them cook, huh? They're just so skinny and tall, you don't get it. Well, you can build a building like this here because bedrock is very close to the ground. You can anchor the building into something. I'll bet you for these tall, skinny buildings, I mean, Benton, feel free to chime in here if you know. I'll bet you the pilings are a lot deeper for that type of building than that one over there. Because if you want this thing to stand up straight, right? And it's really tall and really skinny, it's going to be susceptible to bending, right? And it's very susceptible to wind. Buildings are designed to move in the wind like a tree flaps in the breeze. They do that. That's very important. They learned the hard way what happens when you try to fight the wind. But I'll bet you to hold up a building like that, it's probably anchored a lot deeper than all these other buildings. One, because it's taller, and two, because it's skinny. I'll bet you the pilings go down a good deal. Probably almost as tall as the tower when you're building a building that skinny. Also, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? What's that, Enroy?
With the skyscraper.
I don't really know if it's cool to like look at this YouTube video, but let's get the BIM.
Synonymous with the skyscraper for more than a century, New York City's skyline is home to some of the tallest buildings on Earth. Continuously evolving, the 21st century has seen engineers maximize value from the small sites left on this desirable island by creating some staggeringly slender towers. But now, with a building rising 435 meters from a site that is just 18 meters wide, the city has become home to the thinnest sky.
435. That's like 1,200 feet and 18 meters wide. That's like a 60-foot plot.
Skyscraper ever constructed.
It's not very big. I gotta be careful about music and stuff, though. Does he do a visualization of the building or something? Once again, to build something that skinny, you're gonna have to dig a deep freaking hole and put the foundation of what are called pilings for the foundation. They gotta go super deep into the ground to hold something like that. Because think about it, if you have like a broom handle and you just put it on the ground, right? Like you just have a stick of wood and you just rest it on the ground and you let it go. It's gonna fall over, right? Obviously. But if you dug a trench for it and you stuck it in the trench, then it's gonna stand up, right? And the deeper you go, right, the taller the stick you could get and it would stay up. It's the same idea with a skyscraper. They have pilings, and the pilings are they're cylindric metal rods, right, that go way into the ground. And they anchor the building into the bedrock. Part of the reason, like I said, part of the reason why New York has so many tall skyscrapers in such a small footprint is because a glacier scraped the topsoil off and bedrock is super close to ground level. That's why there's so many tall buildings. Imagine how much all those buildings freaking weigh. If it was anything else, it would sink right into the river. Like what Mexico City is doing that we learned the other day, or Venice or something. There's only so much weight the ground can take before it'll just start. New York, on the other hand, is basically all rocks. It's anchored right into rocks. And if you anchor it into a big freaking rock that's the size of Manhattan, it ain't going anywhere. And you also got to hit it 2 times. Yeah, that's not going nowhere. Once you say that, it adds to the structure. Hey, Tet, thanks for the Prime sub. Money can build anything. Engineering can build anything. And with enough money, you can engineer anything. I agree, but there's a little... That thing is so tiny. It looks like a freaking knife. Let me see. I don't want to watch the whole video because, yeah, I don't like just putting on a video and reacting to it. I usually don't do that. It's not really my style. Except if it's like NASA Archival and we have permission to do it. Dude, that thing is tiny.
Elevator shafts are able to serve the residences. To maximize space, the elevators open directly into each apartment and are configured as double-story cars, with service elevators sharing the same shaft.
Cool.
While 111W57 was initially set to take 3 years to complete, an array of legal and union disputes, coupled with several incidents on the building site, saw the construction schedule double in length, and completion is now expected in 2021.
Huh. Damn. Nice apartment. That's actually crazy. Can I afford that? I'm pretty sure if you have to ask, you probably can't afford it. But yeah, that's cool, man. Those are skinny freaking buildings. I didn't see anything about the pilings in there, but I'm pretty dang sure that's why it can stay up like that. I wouldn't want to live in that. I don't know, man. I probably wouldn't want to make that my permanent residence, but, you know, if I, like, hit the Powerball or something, you know, maybe buy one, and it'd be cool to have so you have a place to stay if you want to go down to New York or something. It'd be cool to get out of the hustle and bustle of the city, take this elevator, and have this nutso view and just have your apartment there. That would be pretty sick. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that wouldn't be cool. Well. Well, that sucks for that guy. I wonder how much it sways in the window at the top. Well, Denny, here's the thing. So all buildings do this, but they have a damper. There's a damping mechanism built into the top. Not dampener. Dampener means it's wet. There's a dampener built into the top. There's a counterweight up at the top of most skyscrapers. Well, not most skyscrapers. Some skyscrapers do this in places where you're extremely susceptible to wind. Basically, the wind's going to push the skyscraper in one direction, and the pendulum is going to swing, right? And the pendulum counteracting the building moving in one direction is going to dampen out the force, and the building won't swing as much. That's what that counterweight that Enroy was talking about is for. Another skyscraper that does that is one of the tallest buildings in the world in Taiwan, Taipei 101. Same idea. There's a huge metal ball on a pendulum up at on the very top floor. And when the wind pushes it, the pendulum doesn't want to move because it has way more moment because it's way more mass, right? So it'll go against, the building will move first and then the pendulum will move this way. And then the pendulum wanting to even out will pull the building back into alignment. They use it as a damper, like a shock absorber on a car. No fuel is stored in that ball. Mm-hmm. If I recall correctly, some of the condos in that skinny tower are upwards of $30 million. Taipei 101 has pilings that go almost 100 meters into the ground. Yep. Yeah, I believe that, Snap. Absolutely. It's probably more than that, dude. Hey, Stuart. Did you watch the mega construction shows on Discovery? Of course. Oh, yeah. I love playing cities and I love the engineering behind the city, but no way in hell I would live in one. If I can make out my neighbor's facial features, they live way too close. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I love cities, but I don't really want to live in one. Maybe have an apartment if I get some money or something. You know? Maybe. Hey, Yenor 3, welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. Thank you. Yeah, we're building out the Stuttgarts right now. So we did the train track yesterday. Train track came out really good. I worked on the incinerator plant, and I have a bus line here. What I think I'm going to do, once I finish kind of getting this area kind of drafted out, I will make a bus line that goes from the center of the Stuttgart to Stuttgart Station. Understand? To the Stuttgart Station. We gotta make sure that we go there. Gotta go to the Stuttgart Station. Yeah, we have 5 houses total in my flying community. The next closest house is over 2 miles away, and I love it. The solitude is fantastic, Twisted, I will say. It's so nice. I went from living in an apartment to living here, and damn, dude. It's very, very nice.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Signer, 45 months. Is the Stuttgart station shaped like the Stuttgarts? No? Yes? You like the sunken highway? Thank you. We could probably do with putting another bridge in here. Second. Cooking, second. We've lived here about a year and a half. And I love it, dude. Coming out to the shop every day? Oh, man. It's a freaking treat, dude. Thanks, Flask. Not important. I was just looking at my map again. I remembered that the panoramic view at the bottom is actually marked on the map with a little star, so you could actually Google Street View and compare the skylines. That's cool, man. It's a passenger station, Stuart. Don't say Stukas. Say Stugach. It's just Stugach. Understand? What I was thinking is maybe having a train line that goes straight right here, tunnels through, goes underneath the highway, and then pops out over here, and then goes down this way for cargo or something. But I haven't really figured. I don't really have the waterfront figured out just yet. If your city were real, where would I live? Over in those woods somewhere. You can make a little house out there. I actually think I have the film actor mansion out here. I don't want to mess with up here real quick either, because we still need to go and figure out what the hell the dam is doing. What the dam doing? Gonna cry? Build a house maybe? Put some trees and some bush in here. There we go. I watched another streamer tinkering with the dam the other day. It seemed like the max power output was directly related to the difference in water height above and below the dam. It sounds about right. Another day, no Ford. Good work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all good. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Ah, you gotta be kidding me! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I remembered to bring my Blinka fluid. See? Don't leave home without it. Rixton, okay, you're new to CS2. Whenever I try and mess with the terrain, it accidentally foobar a river or something. Is there a way to fix it? Sure, man. Yeah. I actually get asked a lot about how to screw around with the terrain tools. And yeah, with the terrain tools, dude, see the swampy marshlands? I made that. Because terraforming is free, frick it, right? Like, you can do whatever you want. It costs money to do in Cities 1. Doesn't cost money here. Yeah, so when you find the premium stuff, ah, that sucks. So here, let's screw around with it. So, how do we want to mess with this? Let's think. What should we do? Here, first of all, I guess I'll show you how to, like, if you screw something up. So, first of all, with your terrain tools, never have your brush strength at 100 like that. Don't do that. Just set it to 40 in case you screw up. You don't screw up as bad. So say I'm like, fudge. Okay. Crap. I clicked wrong. Alright, so here's how you would fix something like this. Captain, yeah, alright, I'll save when I'm done. Alright, so say, okay, you get your flatten tool out. With the flatten tool, you right click on the height that you want and it sets the flattener tool height and then you roll through, right? But now my river has these weird stupid tapers on it and it looks terrible, right? So that's when you lower this and then get the smooth tool out. All the smoother tool do, all the smoother tool do, what the smoother tool do? All that the smoothing tool does is just make the lines move apart from each other. Average the distance between your topographical lines. So I almost never use the center of the smoother tool. The brush is clearly a circle here, but if you look right in here, there's a gradient. It falls off. It goes from this purple color to, you know, just regular color. But see how it's kind of jagged around the edge? Use that to your advantage. So like if you just select the smoother tool right here and just go through, it still looks, that still doesn't look like it matches, right? So you could just hit the smoother tool over here, hit there, and then you're good to go. Or do what I do, use the outside of the brush. Once again, lower the strength if you don't want it to move as much, right? And then just... there you go, done. I use the outside of the brush initially and then smooth everything over. See? Bada bing! That makes sense? No, it's about the same, Hired. Actually, the topology, the polyagonal topology of the terrain. Basically, the terrain is higher resolution, so you could be more detailed with it. Like, you could not do this. See that small river, this small kind of tide pool thing that I made right here? Hell no. Cities 1 wouldn't understand that. The water fidelity and the terrain fidelity is much better. Topography, yeah, that's topology is still applicable, I suppose, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah, dude. Lower the brush strength and then just, yeah, be very careful. Like, yeah, keeping the brush strength down is a good way to make sure you don't screw up, because if you do misclick by accident, you can just smooth it over. But yeah, I sculpted all this. The plateau that's right here, the cuts in the terrain, the swamp. This didn't look like this. It didn't look like that when I started. Also, actually, I thought of another thing that we should probably put in. So, the strength is how quick this thing happens. But remember, your brush size has a lot to do with it as well. A smaller brush is not going to have as much of that fall off that I was telling you about. So you can get sharper corners with a smaller brush. So like, say I had 40% strength and we have 100 or a 200 brush, right? That's going to do that, right? But say that's not what I want. I don't want it to look like this, right? You get the smaller brush, right? And you can cut out lines, right? Right, and you could basically cut whatever shape you want. Also, this is on a water source, which is why now there's just a bunch of water there. So, like, I actually thought of something that we need right here. Is that a watermark? Hey! If we want to make something look like a plateau, you can get in here with the smoother tool, and if you have a little bit of sleight of hand, right? Or with the flattener tool, if you have a little bit sleight of hand, you can make perfect squares with this. Perfect square plateaus. See? Cities, for whatever reason, understands that really, really well. And that's right there, doing what I'm just doing here, I can tell that the terrain is a higher polyagonal resolution because you can do some cool stuff with it like that. So, Why did I do that? I'll show you. I'm just putting municipal buildings out here in the swamp left and right, so I might as well put a road maintenance depot out here as well. See, you can get pretty high fidelity with it. Could you do the Dubai palm tree? Sure. Yeah, I mean, we could free terraforming tools. You could do anything. Doesn't cost anything to move terrain, guys. This was ocean. That's why you could see there was a water source here. The game is making water here because it thinks there's an ocean there, and there isn't because I removed it. That's right, Enroy. Yeah, you can fix that weird artifacting like that, right? That's what you're talking about. What type of power plant is that? A nuclear power plant. Or no, that's the nuke over there. This is an incinerator. How are you removing it? Right click. Go into your tree brush right here. Select place multiple and get rid of the remove only matching type. And then you could just right click and hold and it'll get rid of all the trees. How do people make walls with roads? So let me find a steep edge. There's a steep edge right here. If you take a road and you build it halfway on a steep edge, it'll try to build a retaining wall for you. You'll know you have the retaining wall because the road will have a railing on one side. Now, I can't do that right there because it picks it up in water, but we could probably get away with it if we tried doing it right here. See? Build the cliff, build the road halfway on, and you're good to go. Also, I've done that in the city with pedestrian walkways here to make stuff that looks like keys. Like if you look right around the major parts of the city right here, there's none of that right there. I should fix this. Or we could extend the waterfront a little bit. And then I put the tower in yesterday, late last night, because I felt like it. I could do that if I felt like it. But what we've been doing here is working on the Stugach. We're making sure that we have all the Stugach here. Yeah, 400 Jokey is where we're going. I'm working on a new, borough for my city over here. Try and get us up there because we kind of went a little crazy. Is there a reason for why you put out the building zones in small increments? Yeah, Snap, absolutely. The reason why I did that is because I noticed if you just, select the fill tool and fill it in, it's going to populate it with the same buildings every time. It'll maximize the usable footprint. Now, because that's a borough, I don't want tall buildings over there, so I keep the footprints small. I basically say, this is what you have. You have a 2x3 instead of a 6x6 lot to make a skyscraper, because I don't want skyscrapers over there. I mean, maybe we could. But you see how the majority of my skyscrapers are over here? And then some of them are down this way, but as I got further and further and built further down here, I figured out that, if you zone the lots by yourself, it's going to make shorter and shorter buildings. The smaller the lot, the shorter the building, right? The smaller the lot, the shorter the building. You capiche? So I ended up, yeah, that's what we ended up doing. We ended up, I ended up manually zoning that stuff to make sure that it comes in correctly. Actually, Baloney Island over here and Southeast Rock, these districts are some of my favorite districts that we've done. They look like, you apply some tilt shift to this, it looks pretty right, you know. Very New Yorkish. That's exactly what I was going for, Race Pace. This whole city is built in the style of New York City, right? It's like when I go to compose music, I call this one Solitude in E minor. Yeah, E minor! E minor, alright! Yeah, I build in styles when I play. So this is supposed to be very northeast part of the US. So like Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York, Hartford, Providence, Boston, and then maybe even a little bit of Pittsburgh sprinkled on there because of all the bridges. Did the update fix your traffic issues? Willie, I haven't seen as much. Yeah. What does Stugats mean? It means pee-pee. Welcome back, TR2s. I think you're fake. It's good to see you again, man. Where did you get the idea for the sunken highway? The western portal exit for the Lincoln Tunnel. I'm real. I don't know that. You just text on a screen. I mean, NASA told me that you weren't real. So that's, you know, clearly you, I believe everything they say. So you're not real. Deal with it. I'm the main character here, all right? Not you. Get the frick out. That's where I got the inspiration for it. It's the western portal terminus for the Lincoln Tunnel. The Lincoln Tunnel is, yeah, one of the ways to get from New Jersey to New York. There's 3 other ways that connect directly into Manhattan. There's the Holland Tunnel, there's the Lincoln Tunnel, and then there's the George Washington Bridge. I mean, technically, there's whatever bridge is here that's not, the not Tappan Zee Bridge, we'll call it that. And then actually, there's another one up in Beacon. Here. That's it. Actually, the one in Beacon is New York to New York. So is the Tappan Zee. It's just those 3 connections. Can you believe that? Isn't that nuts? The GW, the Lincoln Tunnel, and the Holland Tunnel. That's it. I never really noticed that. There's only 3 ways to get from Jersey to New York City. I mean, there's ferries and trains and stuff. That by a car. There's only 3 ways to do it. That's actually kind of nuts. Gabagoo. Hey, yeah. How's the scribbling going? Oh, scribbling's great, man. How are you? Retaining walls are crazy. Yep. I feel sorry for all those commuters. Yeah. They had to limit their options. They do live in Jersey after all. Damn, Ops. You've never even been there.
This view.
What is that? This view. Wow. Dude. This view.
This view is the best view of Central Park of
Holy
any tower on Billionaire's Row. I mean, it...
Yeah, that view is pretty good, man.
looks like the park is here in the great room.
What? That's awesome. See, like, here's the thing. This is what Twisted and I were talking about in chat. Look, man, if I had 54 million to screw around with, that's tempting. But, like, I am just a mere mortal, you know? I do not have $54 million to screw around with, let alone, like, 54,000 or 540 or $54. 154, though, maybe. But, I mean, dude, if you were a millionaire, like, you go to your bank account and there's, like, $500 million in there, do it. Now you got a place in New York like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. How cool would that be, you know, if I set up shop with my streaming setup right here and just, had that as the background. That would be pretty cool, right? I don't know if it'd be worth $54 million, but, and yes, if I ever become super rich, I'm probably just still going to stream because, obviously. Yeah, of course, Leighton. Zip line to the park and I might consider buying it. You wouldn't need Google Earth for reference, yeah, right? I would feel like trash watching you. Maybe set up a tip goal to buy the apartment to stream from. I mean... Inners, I'm not sure I can grift that hard. I don't think I have that in me. Is that bad? At least I'm being honest, right? Like, seriously, if a content creator was able to do that and actually make the cash, I mean, good for you. I'm not sure I'm capable of doing that. Somewhere in the back of my mind, my ethics meter will be going, no, 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 idiot, idiot, idiot. And I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. Dude, Mr. Beast challenge, he wouldn't buy that. He wouldn't buy that. He would, and then he'd give it to somebody, right? Like, here, this is your house now. What? It's $54 million. Yeah, I don't care. Which is pretty Giga Chad behavior. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool. Where would you put the trucks in that apartment? Yeah, that's a good point, Malachi. See, that's the flip side of that. That's $54 million. Dude, okay. $54 million. You see, like, over there? See, like that over there? There's some really nice neighborhoods up there, over there in Jersey, and $54 million will take you a lot further than this. Or you could even go, like, to Connecticut, or you could go to upstate. You could have, you could have a house like over there, like right where the mouse cursor is, for half the price. But location, 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 right? Like, oh, hey, buddy. Nice aviators. You could start a space company for that. Yeah, right? Like, I say, like, if I had $54 million to spend, I'd buy this. But to be honest with you, if I had $54 million to spend, this would be very low on the list. Just go there. Just go for a hotel. Like, you could probably rent a hotel room at the plaza, which is right next to this on Central Park South, for a month. Live there for a month for not even close to that amount, right? Like, interesting, Aqualex, yeah. I mean, Aqualex, I don't know about you guys. I never lived beyond my means. That's really stupid. It's a really stupid thing to do. But, whatever. I'm just a humble Twitch streamer, man. We could get $54 million invested in the aerospace company I work for. I got $350, Morzen. Does that help? And I can cheer you on. Free outreach. It's free outreach for you, Jim, and $350. $350 million. No. $350. Bro, dead is all the rage right now. Yeah, there you go, Lion, right? I did see it, Jim, yeah. Jim does it better than... Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this. Don't get any better than this. Jim, come get your damn land. Random question, do you like pinball? And do pinball machines interest you? Casually, Ethos, but yeah, pinball machines are cool. Your swamp is looking pretty cool. Thank you. Is that a radio tower? Yeah, having cell phone reception in your city actually really contributes to happiness, Galactic, believe it or not. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, but... Alright. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's all EU stuff. No. I was wondering why the icons were different. When starting a new city, do you always go into this level of detail when you're zoning? No, Rixton, I figured this out after I went and placed everything over there. But honestly, it's probably something that I should have remembered because Cities 1 does the same thing. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have forgot that, but I'd say probably from now on, I probably will. It really depends on what we're doing. Did you just wing it and go by feel, or is there some strategy to the layout? I don't wing it by any means. I very strategically place commercial in areas of high traffic. That's really important. So like on this main road down here, on Chester Street, it's a high traffic road because it's the road that connects up there, right? So a lot of cars are going to be taking it by default. So because of this, these mixed use commercial right here, those guys, the NA mixed housing, very good for storefronts and stuff. And then what I like to do is put office buildings behind them. I don't do this all the time. I don't adhere to this 24/7. But you put some offices behind them. The offices provide a buffer for a noise barrier. And then, you know, maybe put a medium density over there and then maybe put a low rent over here. I don't want the, once again, I used big footprints for the medium density buildings because the medium density buildings and the low rent buildings don't really make super tall buildings, right? Because I want this to be like a borough. It's not supposed to have like skyscrapers like the rest of the city. So for reference, the plaza does have rooms at $20,000 a night. So you could stay there for a month and spend $500,000. Why would you buy that apartment? Why would you do that? Can you zoom out to show the whole city? Yeah, sure. We're working on this island over here right now. This is the main island. That's where the big city is. You could stay there for 7 years and not spend $54 million. Bingo. Thanks, Ethos. That apartment will be twice the price in 30 years. That's true. Real estate is very good equity if you know what you're doing. You're not wrong. Well, Ty Cobb, not necessarily. I understand that renting or buying a long-term hotel is not the same as buying an apartment, right? I understand that. But the argument that I'm making, and this is the premise for the conversation, is that for $54 million, you could go buy something way nicer outside of the city and then just live in the plaza for a month every once in a while whenever you wanted to go to New York instead of having an apartment there. But yeah, I suppose if you buy the apartment and you... Dude, how sick of an Airbnb would that actually be? People would buy it too, you know? But yeah, I understand the difference. Maybe you want to live in NYC all the time. Look, man, if you got 54 million to screw around with, you buy a house outside of New York and then buy a helicopter and hire a pilot and they'll fly you into the city. Like, there's better ways to spend $54 million. That's what I'm trying to get at. Influencers will buy them for sure. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jenny, what's up? See, on these roads, I'll do the mixed housing here. Yeah, I'm just slowly filling this in. You don't ever want to zone like massive amounts of stuff all at once. And the reason why you don't want to do that is because you can create influx in the city that can cause traffic jams. If everybody moves in at the same time, if you zone a bunch of houses and they all get built at the same time, everybody's going to move in at the same time and it causes traffic. I read somewhere that status is when you buy a house that you don't want with money you don't have to show people who you don't like, the person you are not. Ugh. Zequin, imagine valuing other people's opinions that much that you have to prove to them that you're, like, you have to prove your value with material possessions. That's pathetic. It's really gross behavior, to be honest with you. Ew. It's called being a Muppet. It's called being something, dude. When did you last save? Right now. Ugh. That's not cool. But yeah, in terms of like how I'm particularly zoning these things, you know, offices not necessarily next to commercial, right? Use the offices as a buffer, etc., and then yeah, kind of roll from there. And every once in a while, I'll do a taller building. Yeah, Reindeer. I mean, I've always said there's two kinds of rich people. There's people that are pretty damn well off, that want to show you that they have money. And then there's people with screw you money. The people with screw you money do not need to show you that they have money. They just know that they have money. Yeah, they usually screw you money people just look like everybody else. Can you outline the roadside with buildings and leave the center grass and fill with trees? Of course you can, Juniper. Yeah, I'm not doing that because I'm trying to make it look, well, I'm trying to make it look like this. I mean, and I understand there are some trees right there, right? So, like, maybe we could get away with it. You know? Were those 3 different types of residential? Or is there a reason you box the areas? I'm boxing the areas because I want stuff to have a small footprint, so the buildings don't get as tall. Yeah, exactly, Jack. There's people that want to the people that are pretty well off, you know, that want to let you know. I hate people like that. I can't stand them. Like, it just pushes all my buttons, dude. Oh, that's not connected, huh? All right, we'll do another low rent building right there. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Drummer. Yeah, it's not counting that as a front. Oh yeah, Sarah? Yeah, that must suck. There we go. We're filling this to gotch. Slowly filling it all in. Okay. I see how that grid's set up. Oh no, I don't want to do something like that there. Let's, what do we want here? Let's do some row housing. And just leave the back of that blank. We'll do more row housing right here. And then put some shops across the street here. Oh, food station. Room for all the hungry customers under one roof. Sweet. A score. Yeah, Aqualexia, yep. I hate how it seems like row housing prioritizes the small street. Yeah, if you notice, I'm Dutch with the row housing. I'm kind of forcing it to face a certain direction so I can make it look right. Imperial, add time? Oh, alright. Okay, we'll wait for a second. Have you considered a walking path up and down that little hill splitting the district? Could do that. We'd have to put it like right there, but... I'm trying to see if I can get these people to stop whining about rent. That's why we decided to make this district in the first place. Yeah, let's put the freaking front door in the wrong damn direction. Fortunately, the way this grid is set up, yeah, we kind of can get away with doing this a little bit different. Sweet. It's gonna look really cool. Does high rent mean you need more rentals? That means people want to move in, and the demand for people to move in, Jills, is driving up the rent price. I'm trying to get it to go away. But yeah, this thing has been bugging me for low density houses for a real long time. I'm trying to see what the houses look like, because right now these like 1-star places are all, they're all like trailer parks and stuff. Like I want to see if we can get a smaller footprint. We can get smaller footprint houses. Like what is like a 2x3 lot instead of a 3x6 lot look like with residential? Like there's different types of low density stuff here. Like this is 4 out of 5 right here. Did I really forget to put a post office over here? Oh wow, I did. Wow, that's kind of stupid of me. Oof. So what's a 1x1 residential? I don't think there's 1x1 low density, dude. I don't think there is. I think these 2x3, the 2x3 low density is gonna be what we're looking for. Like I said, I'm zoning it this way because I want 2x3. If I zone the whole thing, it'd fill it in with whatever. And I don't want that. So I'm kind of doing this checkerboard thing to make sure that it's all zones correctly. Like, really trying to get that tract mansion thing going on here. But the idea of tract mansions from like the 50s, which is grids with mansions instead of like residential areas, you know what I'm saying? Like a gated community or something. If you zone too much residential, you'll crash demand, right? So that's what I'm kind of trying to do. I'm kind of see if I can get my low density residential demand to just go away completely. There seems to be no shortage of houses. Hang on. For this one, we might have to do 3x3s. Match the 3x3s right there. Jeez. It's still like instantly getting settled, man. Damn. So a lot of times, like a residential real estate developer will build a bunch of houses all at once. That's why, you know, like I have 3x3s over here because maybe one contractor made this and maybe another contractor did these over here. And then down this way, maybe we do 1x3 row housing, right? And then over here, we do that, and then we do a 2x3 mid-density on either side of this. Have you seen the no pedestrian access issue just randomly happen out of the blue? It's a building that needs an alleyway, drummer. Some of them, Rothrin, yeah. And if you put an alleyway behind like a commercial building, the cool thing is that the truck, if it needs to deliver stuff to it, the truck will actually use the alleyway. Fun fact. Yeah, we saw it. We saw the trucks pathing to the alleyways before, which was, frankly, pretty damn impressive. So yeah, that's why it's yelling at you for pedestrian access behind some of these buildings. Because it's looking for it. For truck deliveries and stuff. I want that one to be a tall tower. How about for like giant grain farms? Often it tells me no pedestrian access anywhere. Grain farms? I've never had that happen, dude. Yeah, my grain farm is just doing its thing. I actually need more of them. Well, stay safe, Christoph. Alright, Stuttgart's is coming along pretty nice. Look, it's coming along. It looks pretty good. This looks very New Jersey to me. I'm not there, but it's just of interest. Constant earthquakes. Oh. Volcanic eruption? Yeah, you know, that's what we need in this year, right? Volcanic eruption would be on your bingo, was on your bingo card. Nice. Green. I'm trying to randomize this up to make it not look too much like tract mansions. You got to get some variation because I have like straight row housing here and straight residential here, and then in these 4 blocks right there, I'll start mixing it. Once again, I'm doing this not because you have to. I'm doing it because I'm trying to make it look a certain way. I screwed that all up. There we go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're really gonna need to plant some trees up next to these buildings so they don't look. Gotta get that Jersey aesthetic. We gotta make it look like Jersey. I want trees covering up these hills to make it look like the trees have been there for a long time. So we're really gonna pile it in. It doesn't smell like garbage enough yet to be Jersey. Oh, okay. Once again, you need to give the teens a place to go without supervision. Skate park. Huh. Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't that commercial being settled right away? It's because the game was paused. Can you look at demand by district? I'm not sure, Rambe. I don't know. Here, skate park. Reminded me of the park. Nice. Alright, let's make this one look like mixed low density. So we'll start off with that. Get another low there, and then put a set of row housing in there, another set of row housing, another set, 2x3 residential, 2x4 low density, 1x3 row, and then get me like a 2x3 mid. Do 2x4 rows. Yeah, there we go. And then another house. Another house. There we go. What's going on over here? We still need to expand our industry, like, badly. Do you need parking lots in a district like this? Not with low density so much. But, you know what? I'll probably put one down. Just because. We'll put it down on the weird grid spots over there. And we'll keep going with this district all the way over here. The reason why I stopped is because I think I zoned enough to... Ooh. Up, dude. Up, dudes. Do you not use any of the district options? I haven't seen any Emery that really catch my fancy. Hey, Bulk, what's going on? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of staminky. Throw it in there. It'll be very good. Yeah, the policies aren't nearly as comprehensive as they were you know, in other cities. I'm gonna need access for these guys. We gotta send out a what's that called? On ramp. Sorry guys, I'm super tired today. I didn't sleep very well. Rip Ken Mattingly and Frank Borman. One more stadium on the island, please. Only because you said please. Do you want a meter ball field or a football field? I've had 2 cups of coffee today, Jinya. I'm like, right now. I wish City Skylines would have a more realistic money system. Agreed. Time for a third den? No, give it some time. Give it some time. Give us some time. We'll just sit here and have a chill stream with just Ugach. I have no high density residential demand. Cool. Hell yeah. There needs to be an option to turn off government subsidies. You will get 0 argument from me. I think it's really stupid. I think that's a terrible game mechanic. But it's possible that I don't... It might be playing into something that I don't understand. So, I don't rule that out either, dude. Yeah, see, I wanted one crazy skyscraper over here. That's a residential building, and that's it. When all this shrubbery grows up to be nice, big, and strong shrubbery, this will look very nice. It'll look like it's been lived in for a little while. What are these people whining about? High rent? What? I haven't, what vid did you send me, Balxy? Is that the... I don't know. I haven't checked that yet. Tennis courts. I'm seeing if I can kill the low density residential completely, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it likes it. Actually, you know what? Limit both sides like that. And then put an alleyway through here. I don't like how it puts that in there, but it's alright. And then we'll put a low density 3x3 there, a low density 3x3 there, and then go mid 3x3 housing there and there. As you build commercial, more low density demand is created. Yep. Maybe a little bit, Serge. Game, set, and match. Save, please. Okay. Tennis courts. Add more of those. Okay, I'll add more of those. Put some offices here. Try to maybe over on this side don't have as many tall buildings. Hydration alert. Okay. Man, whenever I show people the city, I usually show them from the south looking north. This is from the north side of the city looking south. Not bad. Do you plan to have something down the cliff next to the water? I'm gonna build out this district Citruna down there even more. I'll move the shoreline up. It looks good, man. Yeah, and I kind of want to add more swampland over here and make this look kind of like the Hackensack River. Like, see this cove right here? Fill that in with more wetlands and see what it does. How did your industrial manifold work with traffic? It works fine. Yeah. Traffic flows pretty damn well over here. What I really need to do is make another one. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do that. Pete, I live in your city. My family hasn't eaten in 3 days, and my gerbils are taking over the house. Well, why don't you go to the food station? They don't have enough customers. Go to the food station then. That's why I put it down. What's wrong with you? Are you crazy? Well, I don't... Alright, hold on. I don't want that to be empty. Shoot. There. Is there a difference between small office and skyscrapers, or is it only visual? I think the types of businesses that move into them are make a big difference. I'm switching up the zoning once again to get different types of buildings, fellas. Okay, taking a little bit more time for them to populate. There we go. Very nice. How do I place more leisure time activities? All I can seem to place are cemeteries and commercial. Leisure time are parks, dude. Place down parks over here. Put down like a basketball court. Actually, you reminded me. That's pretty much what I gotta do. Yeah, put down a basketball court. Make it nice. I really hate how you can't put buildings in these diagonals there. It's really annoying. Come on, you. There we go. Actually, put a low rent. Put low rent properties in there. See what it does. Students. Basketball in the Stugats. What's the team called? The Stugats Nut Butters. The Stugats Nut Butters. Sure. Sure. Yes. That's what we'll call it. That's a great name. It's totally appropriate. I'm filling in trees here to make it not look like we wasted space. I don't like how you can't make diagonals. Like, in reality here, there wouldn't be a building that looks like this. There would be a building that's kind of trapezoidal shaped here. Oh, hey, Bree.
Hey.
What'd you make me?
Just pasta with vodka sauce, and I put some Parmesan on top. It's beef ravioli, so there's meat in ravioli. It's like tortellini surprise, but with beef ravioli.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
I'm
you said
tired.
You were hungry, so I figured I'd bring it now rather than.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want another coffee? I can make another coffee.
I'll make another coffee in a little bit. I don't want to drink like 4 cups like in an hour.
Oh, jeez, you've already had that many?
It's 2, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, baby. I love you. Thank you. Hang on. I know. Eating on stream. I know. Just chill. Just. Yeah. Yeah, that's tasty. Yeah, you'll get the food coma. I'm already at the food coma, dude, so I'm kind of like, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should. Maybe that'll wake me up. Is that lady a complete stranger? Yeah, I've never seen her before in my life. That's my wife. That's Brimo for the uninitiated. Brimo's cool. Eat pasta, build faster. I'm gonna replace some of these mansions with some row housing just to vary it up. I don't like how it repeats and it looks ridiculous. I'm sorry, this build doesn't meet the building codes. I talked to the building inspector. You're under arrest for not building how I want. Taylor, ad time? Oh. Yeah, Raiden, there are. Alright. Fellas, I'm hungry. I'll take 5 and eat this real quick. You guys watch the city, okay? I'll be right back 1 second. Huh. What do I still need more of? Oh, yeah. We need more. I need more industry. Like, badly need more industry. Alright, anyway. I'm back. The beef ravioli has been consumed. It's long gone. Just for what it's worth. For what it's worth. That, you know, that's been, you know, consumed. Hey, Lava. You housed it like you said? Yes. Yes, precisely. Oh, God. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I swear I didn't eat too fast. So how about that drive in? Looked pretty good, dude. It's getting there. It looked awesome crossing this bridge, though. That was pretty good. We need buildings down here. I think I'm gonna put industry right in this area right here. Try and make it look right. Hey, Drew, what's up, dude? Because, yeah, it wants commercial, industrial, and office demand. We had so use all the land. Oh, I'm doing it. I even made some. There was no the swamp marshy thing that I made wasn't supposed to be there. It's with all the flooding, that'll be great. Something like that. We also need to. I need to work on the waterfront. When the car was driving across the bridge, this didn't look right because it's city and then just grass. Maybe I'll put all my industry over here by the NPP. We'll build out more industry, like up in here too. It's not a bad idea. To get rid of low density, try swapping out with high density. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, these mixed districts look really nice. That looks not as, like, completely uniform here as this. I like it. It does, Harambe, yeah. That's the Meadowlands, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it look like that. That's why I want to make it look like we reclaimed part of the marsh along the river banks right here and built it out. Something like over here. See what I'm talking about? That's what I want. Something that looks like that. But look, there's like a small residential sector built in right here. You see that? Yikes. Najoyzy. Yeah, it's supposed to look like the Meadowlands. Maybe we'll put a rail yard down there or something. What is this? high density
Discovery, go at throttle up.
high density luxury apartments in the Meadowlands. Can you believe that? That's 2023 for you. Okay. 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 Hey, DeJong, what's up, dude? Gentrification for real, dude. For real. There's a freaking golf course right there. Huh. Yeah, Flask for real. Wasn't there a big like Meadowlands revival project? Yeah, all up in here. Yeah, absolutely. Along the Hackensack River. Jersey City Aqueduct. I think that golf course is on an old landfill. Yeah, most likely. Like, look, there's just houses right here. Like, see stuff like this? You cannot make this in cities, 1 or 2. You can't do stuff like this. You can make it kind of look like that, but, like, see how the houses are diagonally on the lot? Can't do that. Alright. Compiling reference. How do you terraform marshes instead of just lakes in this game? Well, this was on reclaimed land, Rixton. There was the original map, the coastline goes right here. It was right there, and then the coastline is over here. I filled in a bunch of this stuff. The coast was right here at one point. And this was all open areas. There's a water source in here. City still thinks there's an ocean there, so it's going to try to fill this in as best as it can with water. Which actually turned out to be pretty cool, because it looks like a swamp. That actually wasn't a bad idea. It was pretty good. Yeah, no, it's kind of a happy accident. I was like, I want to make this area swampy, so I started cutting out, you know, what looks like marshland, right? And it started filling it all in. I was giving a tutorial on how to mess with the terrain tools and how to make stuff like this, you know? And yeah, it just started filling everything in. So that's kind of cool. I just kept scribbling. Yep. I just kept scribbling. Yeah, there's really no rhyme or reason to any of these shapes. I just tried to make it look like marshlands because there's really no rhyme or reason to marshlands. It's just... See? And then this train track right here is like... So that track is the main track that runs through the Northeast Corridor. That railroad line, it's over here. This railroad line is a continuous track from Boston to Washington, D.C. Continuous track. That's our high-speed rail, believe it or not. A high-speed rail moves on this track. It's coincidentally also some of the oldest track. But you can... It's funny because I was talking about this yesterday. Because I was looking for it for reference. You can tell that this is some of the oldest track around because these tracks, look, so that berm that it's on, that hill that it's on is probably like, I think that's 30 feet or something. You can tell that this was made a long time ago because they didn't give two absolute fricks about the environment. Like, nowadays you have an environmental impact report, blah, 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 blah. They just said, frick it, build it right through the swamp. Well, we can't build it through the swamp. What are you going to do? Build like a 3-mile long bridge? No. Frick that. Fill it in with dirt. Fill it in with dirt and go. Like their soil management techniques were just build the track high up off the ground, build it basically on a giant extruded pyramid and just go. Right? Like, look, the track just brute forces itself through the environment. That's how they built train tracks back then. They did not give a frick about the environment. It literally just cuts right through the swamp. They don't care. Why would you care about that? It's the 1860s. They don't give a frick about the environment. Which is funny to me. Like, they're just like, yeah, build it there. Do it anyway. Screw it. Yeah, we need another tunnel. Yeah, just make another one. We need more tunnels. Yeah, okay, make another one. Good old Secaucus, New Jersey. Yep. So, the reason why I'm telling you this is because I use that train track as reference. Take a look. I also brute forced a train track through the swamp. That's what I was trying to do here. See? What's an environment? It sounded like you were about to demand pictures of Spider-Man. Spider-Man? What is he? He's a vigilante. So that's what I tried to make it look like. I zoned too much. That's all influx. Oh dear. Spooter guy. Spoder guy. Spoder guy is, yeah, Spoder guy is what we have. You know what? I'm gonna try to see if we can emulate. See, like this right here? This weird thing going on, the squiggly canal, and then there's these straight lines. I'm not exactly sure what those straight lines are or if they're naturally occurring. I'm gonna go ahead and say that looks like we made those. Humans made those, but I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe this was like a cranberry bog at some point. Let's try to do something like that. Mud flood, maybe? Marsh splitting, irrigation ditches, mud farm. There was a lot of mosquito management back in the day trying to drain low-lying areas. Well, I happen to notice that these things go in the same direction as the train tracks. See, they're all cuts into the terrain, and they're parallel to the tracks. So, it's clearly there for a reason. I think they were trying to drain it. Attempted rail yard? Maybe. Here, let's see. See what that does. EJ's draining the swamp. Oh, don't you dare. Guy, please. Yeah, it's inverted Dubai. You know what we call that? Florida. I got a chuckle out of that. Did I not get a chuckle out of it? I got a chuckle out of it. You were like, all right. That was pretty good. Okay. Maybe you don't make that one so long. Or Venice. Yeah. Yeah. Boo! Chuckle confirmed, hate to admit it. Alright, well, thank you for being honest. You know what? That just looks like we drew a tree in the ground. I decided I don't like it. Let's just go with the straight lines and maybe have like little branches coming off the sides. It looks like a tree that has all its leaves blown off. There we go. Let's see if that does something. Sensible chuckle. I just like actually cutting these straight lines. I think that looks cool. That looks way cooler, right? Oh yeah. I messed up the camera movement, so yeah, maybe it turns a little bit. Screw it. Happy accident. Bob Ross style. Yeah, it's a shortcut for fish. Slope them into the water, bruh, for drains. It's never gonna drain because there's a water source here, dude. But yeah, I see what you're saying. See, actually, that looks pretty good, because that looks like they're trying to connect everything to drain it, right? That's the motif we're looking for. It's perfect. It's perfect. Hey, Novaraptor, you're too nice to me, dude. I wish you could move your shipping lanes, make them go down your water maze. If it's deep enough, D-Mill, of course you can. Stellar, I got an L-size Cessna Citation Ascend shirt if you wear that size. I do.
Go at throttle up.
I climbed my broken body up into the attic and replaced the gas valve on my heater today. Nice, dude. There you go. MB got a sub. Woo, let's go. Yeah. Marmus, man, I'm with you on that one, dude. Yeah. I do that. Dude, timeline. I do the timeline stuff everywhere. I'm with you. Yeah, see? It looks like they were trying to drain them or something. I mean, they're there for a reason. You know? Hey, Tessa, tier 390. Hey, Scribble boy! I love that stuff, boy. Keep it classy during the day. But what up, honey? How you doing? How you doing? What's your prediction next week? See if you can do 90. See if you bastards can do 90. See this perfectly straight canal? I know we made that. Humans made that. Nature doesn't do this. Nature does this. Rivers squiggle. Actually, the closer the river gets to an outlet, the more it squiggles. Believe it or not. It's very strange. But fluid dynamics do be like that. See? The thing is, like, over here, out here doing stuff, and then when it gets closer, it squiggles more. Very strange. Thanks again for the NASA stuff last night. That was amazing. Yeah, dude, that's what I do. That's what I was doing before cities. That's what I do all the time. Turbidity. Yes. Nodders. Landfill. Landfill. Yeah. See, let's see if we can do something like this. Look, seriously, just dump the trash into the freaking marsh. Dump the trash in the marsh. Wait, we can't say that. That's Boston. That's exactly what that is. It's just a landfill that they started dumping trash into the freaking water. Oh, don't change, North Jersey. Don't change, please. You think it'll go on Wednesday? It's highly likely, Tessa. I would say that that's going to happen soon. Yes. Alright, so let's see if we can pick out a plot right here. So how about we do... Let's try something kind of like this. Got to make it kind of look like a weird shape. There. So take the road height and make the road height go that way. We'll make it look like humans made the viaduct. We out here though, scribbling. Dog, we scribbling. Look at my scribbles. Make it look like your face weird looking? Oh, Tessa, you must have typed that out and been like, I got him here. Congratulations, you just played yourself. I'm trying to make my swamp look realistically bad. Trashy. We're trying to make it look realistic, okay? We're trying to make it look realistic. We gotta make it look nice. Let me get a slightly bigger brush here. There we go. Alright, get a high strength small brush and there we go. Yeah, nice. Looks good. So let's get a bigger brush, higher strength, the tree brush, and get rid of this stuff here. Get rid of the shrubberies. Just in this area here. Actually, you know what? Keep them. Screw it. Maybe they'll be watery. Alright, so now let me get a height here. We don't want like super shallow water. We want it to shade it slightly different. So we want some lower terrain. So let's go 2 meters down below sea level. Right, and let's see how the water source deals with this. Let's see if it fills it. Are you making it look like a star fort? No, not necessarily. I don't know what this actually is, to be honest with you. Should probably do some research, but I don't really know. I just saw something that I thought looked cool on Google Earth, and we're gonna try to make it. Search, what is that? You making it look like a Star Force? I mean, you could make that. But yeah, see, I saw this and I just thought it looked neat. I have no freaking clue what any of this stuff does. Those look like train tracks may have been there at one point. A long time ago. In fact, that's exactly what should have been there. Yep, the bridge, you can still see there were train tracks here at some point. Looks like they haven't been used in a little while. And they were electrified too. Wow, the catenaries are still there. Those were electrified tracks. And then there was like a Y here. Where does that track go? That track went over here somewhere and into whatever that was. And then what about over here? Where did this one go? Okay, there's the right-of-way. It's still there. Goes past the football field. The right-of-way is still there. Still there. The rails are still in the freaking ground right there. Average American rail infrastructure. We had the best in the world at one time, Troom, but we fricked it all up. Look, the drawbridge is still there. We fricked it all up, dude. And it looks like the right-of-way... The only thing I can see that even looks like there's a right-of-way for train tracks is right here. That road. But there's no way. That's just a weird road. Yeah, they stop at the drawbridge, so they must have turned and gone along the coast right here. Yep, there they are. I picked up the tracks. There they are. Tracks are still there. It turned up the coast, Tessa. See, the line is still there. Still intact. Well, not anymore. Look at all the trucks. I want it. So... I'd say because the highway is here and there's definitely a bridge underneath it for the right-of-way that these tracks were abandoned. Not relatively recently, but sometime in the past 40 years. Oh, there they are. The tracks picked up again. They stop at the second river right there. I'm looking at Google Earth for reference for what it's worth. Tracks are still there. Still there. I don't see any trains, though. Doesn't look like a good neighborhood. Not gonna lie, maybe. See, the right-of-way is still completely intact here. I'm wondering if this line is used. Usually some consists on the track are a good giveaway. When the right-of-way is intact like this, that means yeah, people still use the dang railroad track. See, all the infrastructure is still there. And then it goes into the ground, and then it pops out through that canyon. Trying to figure out where the heck this thing would connect into. That right-of-way, for the most part, is super intact. This is definitely maintained. If it's not, I'd be pretty surprised. It looks in pretty good condition. I think there was a station back there. I think you might be right. Where the heck are we, by the way? Oh. Yep, it connects in with another track over here. Yep. So some of that is still used, but going all the way back to that drawbridge, it's not. But yeah, those lines that we saw right there are tracks where tracks were here at one point. Yeah, I was just trying to make something like this. I thought it looked neat. How can you tell if the condition of the railroad is being used or not? Well, 7...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay, so... Warning. Looking at abandoned railroad tracks on Google Earth is a gigantic rabbit hole. You will spend hours following the stupid line. You've been warned. A good giveaway, if the track is still used, is if there's rails. That's pretty straightforward stuff. Has to have rails. If it doesn't have rails, like, okay, see the bridge right there? See that trestle? No rails. Obviously, it's not used because there's a tractor trailer in the way. It looks like the right-of-way goes through that guy's construction yard or something. Right? Hey, Slackster at 36-month resub. Google Earth took a crap. So the other thing that you have to look is shrubbery on the side of the line. If there's a lot of shrubbery on the side of the line, then you got a problem. The train won't be able to get through. Right? What's up, Stugats? Nothing, man. How are you? Yeah. We had insane rail infrastructure. The U.S. rail infrastructure, like basically to the 1950s, was absurd. It was pretty damn good. And I mean, we decided to replace it with a car at the time, which, you know, I understand why you'd do that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, how could they do that? Because they didn't know any better. What the frick did they know? But yeah, our rail system is immense. It still is to an extent. It's just not really optimized for passenger service. It's really freight. That's it. It's all about freight. And it's really good for freight, but yeah. Figured out you don't really need a rail line that goes everywhere. You can have intermodal terminals and swap to the intermodals and freight yards, and you could do trucks the rest of the way. But yeah, here, check this out. So that line that I've been taking reference of, I just Googled Google. That line that I was talking about that goes from Boston to New York, or Boston to Washington, D.C., was operated by Pennsylvania PRR, Pennsylvania Railroad, and New York Central, which were private passenger train operators, right? That's that line right there, at least a piece of it. PRR would have been operating on New York Central's tracks, which is fine. Dude, high-speed welded rail in the 30s. Totally electrified, by the way. That's 100 years ago. Passed over Neum and the line. It's absurd how huge that project is. I took a picture, but I don't think you'll be able to see it. Want to give it a go? Yeah, I mean, maybe. The line? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that particular one is jointed, but it was welded. It was welded in certain parts, Tipsy. I see the connectors right there, I know. The point that I'm trying to make isn't, you know... The point that I'm trying to make is that we had great infrastructure, which sucks. Better than most. I mean, dude, that train's doing over 100 miles an hour in the 30s. Which is just bullcrap, dude. Like, it's really frustrating, but hey, it is what it is. We still have high-speed rail. That line still operates high-speed rail, but it's Amtrak, so it's the government. It's a state-owned track, but that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, Death. Brightline. Brightline is good. But yeah, rail infrastructure is cool. Trains are awesome. Also did over 100. Yep. Yep. Game's doing a pretty good job filling this up. What are you making? You know what, Lava? I don't really know, to be honest with you. I saw something that looked like it looks like a retention pond, but it's in the middle of a swamp. And I just thought it looked cool, and I thought it would be cool to add. Let me show you. It's in the Meadowlands somewhere. Yeah, over here. So we found... Well, it turns out that this particular thing is between two abandoned train tracks. But yeah, see how there's just areas that are wide open here? And then there's areas that are like swampy-ish, right? And then there's the river, which is deep. Then you see stuff like this. So I was like, screw it, let's make something like that. Why not? Right? Like, alright. It's a swimming pool for ducks. Did somebody say ducks? Yeah, I think the shrubbery in the water is going to look a little strange, so... Yeah, see? That looks good. Looks cool. Photographs got some pictures of the B-21 today. It has a patch on the underside, plane 0001, codenamed Cerberus, the Hound of Hades. Yep. Looked kind of like an ice harvesting pond where they would cut blocks out of frozen over ponds. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I see it. The bridge didn't bridge. Why must you bend, bridge? Why? No bendy bridges. Bad. There. Very swampy. I like that one lone light post. Yeah. Let's try to line up the river a little bit more with the, yeah, see if we can get that doing what we want. That looks good, man. If you can raise the land under the water source, can you make waterfalls? Yes. Yeah, you can do a lot of weird stuff. Doing stuff like this, yeah. Alright, now let's get more reference here. What's that? Oh, it's a big factory, okay. Actually, it looks like a... Is that an Amazon distribution warehouse? Nope. Nope, it's something else. How do you deal with traffic jams? I build out my infrastructure and roads XTC before I go and zone stuff. That, and they did some updates to the traffic simulation that basically make it work. But yeah, I build the highways first. How do you get train tracks to go under roads? You just got to make sure you have the right height, dude. This is looking very swampy. I think I'm going to make more swamp on this side here. I'm going to do this over here as well. We'll make some happy little squiggles. Exactly. And yeah, we'll do more cool stuff. I'm just wondering, you know, I want to put industry right here, but that might affect air pollution over here just a little bit. But I don't think there's any, oh yeah, there is houses. I did put houses down. You can't stay here. The pollution is bad. I think you might have asbestos in the basement, did radon in your walls, and circus animals. There. You guys live over there now. Offices. More offices. They don't care. You give them time to move their belongings. I'll do it. Aqualex, I understand what you're saying. We should do commercial crew with passenger rail. Yeah, and have them sorted out. So a passenger rail, take an airliner model. Contract passenger services out. Yeah. Imagine if Amazon on the street your house is on. Yeah. But privatization is what built our railway network in the first place. So, I don't know. I don't know how far that's going to get us, homie, but yeah, who knows? Is your city profitable? My city's broken, 86. She's very broken. I'm not even entirely sure. I'm not 100% how this whole thing works. Yeah. Yeah, Ryo. Yeah, I hear you. Just like real life. Yeah. Dude, I hate how every single house is the freaking same, man. It looks... Yeah. Like, they start to vary up, looks like, once you get to the higher levels, but... There's, like, no variation. You get variation on the doubles and stuff, but I'm trying to make variation by building a bunch of different freaking houses. There are a bunch of different styles of zoning. Check Renton. I know Renton. No force. Yeah. I didn't mean to put bushes there. They did announce the content creator region packs. Yeah, I mean, Cities 1 was the same way. They added way more buildings, like, later down the road, and that's fine. Like, in reality, these would be like paved spaces and stuff, like parking lots, but you can, the parking lots, you can make parking lots a damn square. Yeah, you can't do anything with a triangular space. And then, don't get me wrong, that's okay, but I'd love it if you could make like a storefront that's that shaped, you know. Hang on, I gotta open my door. It's getting a little hot in here. I don't know how you managed to get 300K. My money system is broken, drummer, so. Procedural polygon buildings, yep. Yep. Yeah, Flatiron building, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Nice. If you just look at the parts of this place that I got done, yeah, that looks right. Exactly. You got to make sure you don't zone what your city can't support. Bingo, Tooth. That's it. It does look good, though. It do be looking good. I don't know, Beryl. I haven't really figured out totally how the monetary system works, dude, because my save is broken. I knew the money was broken in this save, so what I ended up doing was I'm just trying to push the save to its absolute limits. Have you saved recently? Yeah, dog. Can we get a tour for the new people? What do you want to see? No, my city started right here, and then I expanded this way, and expanded that way, and then we expanded over here, and then I expanded over here, and then I expanded down there, and then I expanded backwards. Then we expanded this way, I built that peninsula wasn't there. I expanded over here, I started putting farms out here, and then I expanded this way and worked on this district over here. How's the traffic? It's floating around 65%. I have a real bad problem with the Sheffield Street exit here from the highway. That's no good. Yeah, we need to do something else. Yeah, we need to do something else like this over here. Like retrofit a couple extra on-ramps and highways and whatnot. I don't think the maps are procedurally generated. The resource seed might be, Marks, but I'm not sure. Hearses are getting stuck and coming out of the crematorium. Yeah, it's Goody for sure. Pretty big city, dudes. Pretty big. I mean, the fact that you can support a city this freaking massive is pretty damn cool. Garbage is fine after yesterday's patch. Yeah, what's going on over here? Dude, what the hell happened? Are you kidding me? There's a truck. Dude. What the frick? That is a nasty accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. That was the ambulance. 9, 10, 11, 12. How? What did you do, lady? Debbie, what'd you do? Somebody was driving down the road and was like, "Frick you, Debbie!" Frick you, Debbie! You know how fast you were going? 7 miles an hour. And normally when I pull people over, they pull into the shoulder. What's your name? Jack. Me off. Hey, Jack. Crazy psycho. Butchered 400 chickens and screwed a beagle. Roll ads. Roll ads. Roll broods. Quiet back there. Was that a fire at Eagle Point? What the balls, man? What happened? What happened? What? I don't understand. I don't get it, man. Wolf wants ad time. I hate putting so many ads in the stream. Alright, there you go. Let's just kick back for a second. Roll ads. Roll aids. Roids. What's your CPU at? 80% load, 70 degrees centigrade dark. It's struggling, but we'll keep going until the save goes or my computer goes. Road maintenance building? Roll ads. We might need one over there, dude. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Check me All right. Stop yelling at me. All right, we'll see if we can spot it. That? How's the industrial pipe going? Gonna expand that still? Yeah, probably should, Rags. Yeah, race pace. I'm gonna go until the computer croaks. Or the game croaks. Is that it right there? That's the frickin'... Damn, that's very low res. Hold on. It's just the compressor. You can just Doop. Bruh. Bruh. That's it right there. It's the line. Frickin' line, dude. Yeah. See the line? You gotta be kidding me. Do you have any pictures from Cities 1? It's the line. It's a city. It's a planned city project, dude. Pictures from Cities 1? Yeah, it's all. Give me 1 second. Here, I have some screenshots from older projects. That's an airport that I made with realistic taxiways. I painted all the runways right. I want configurable runways, dudes. I like the way the Cities 1 airports did it, so you could build your own nice airport. How's that, Tall? There's Sandy Shores. That had the Epcot prototype in it. And then the hexagonal prototype in it too. And then the tsunami defense system. And then another airport over there. That's the old Epcot, dude. That was Westwood. That is the East Rock predecessor. Sandy Shores was the first city you watched me build? Right on.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
Sorry,
news
Urban.
bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
That's Westwood. That's the city I built. That was 300,000 pop. Yeah, it was hefty. That was a hefty city. Yeah. I do. Yeah, so East Rock is the sequel to Westwood. Westwood was me pushing cities to make it as big as possible, to see how big you could actually do it. How big could you make a city in City Skylines? Because that was the question everybody was asking at the time. Everybody was asking that at the time because SimCity 5 was still in everybody's minds, and you could build a really tiny city in SimCity 5. So when Cities came out, I decided to build it as big as I could. Keep in mind, these pictures are 8 years old, but you get the idea. Talby, yeah. You could set the prices, Easy Wasp, yeah. So that's what I did. I built the city as big as possible, and that's exactly what we're doing here. That's Westwood, this is East Rock. $330,000 is what Westwood got to. It was huge, gigantic freaking city for Cities 1. And then I started Sandy Shores, which also was really, really big. Yeah. That had a tsunami defense. Tsunamis kept coming in, so I built a breakwater so the tsunami wouldn't destroy the city every time. It was a good city. Yeah. Also, Adam, I think the line is supposed to be like there's the start of it, and it's supposed to go this way. Oh. Let me see. Whoa. Oh, I see it. There it is. Yep, there it is. Dude. That's crazy. Wow. The line is a planned city. Yeah, it's a planned city. Do you think it would actually be built? Maybe. It's called The Line. Here. It's in Saudi Arabia. So it is a city that is quite literally one road. It's 150 kilometers long, or about 100, well, like 90 miles maybe. 92, 93 miles long. The city is just one straight road that goes through. Actually, it's one train track that goes through. Yeah, that's the idea. Here.
Humanity has existed within dysfunctional and polluted cities that ignore nature. Now, a revolution in civilization is taking place. Imagine a traditional city and consolidating its footprint, designing to protect and enhance nature. The line will be home to 9 million residents and will be built with a footprint of just 34 square kilometers. And we are designing it to provide a healthier, more sustainable quality of life. The line's communities are organized in 3 dimensions. Residents have access to all their daily needs within 5-minute walk neighborhoods. And the line's infrastructure makes it possible to travel end to end in 20 minutes with no need for cars, resulting in 0 carbon emissions. By leveraging AI technology, services are autonomous, saving you time and effort. Designed by world-leading architects, the line is 500 meters tall, 200 meters wide, 170 kilometers long, and housed within an elegant mirror glass facade. Intelligent solutions create efficiency and year-round temperate microclimate with natural ventilation. Energy and water supplies are 100% renewable. The line is designed as a series of unique communities, offering a wealth of amenities, providing equitable views and immediate access to the surrounding nature. With 40% of the world accessible within 6 hours, at the heart of the globe's key trade routes, a place for commerce and communities to thrive like nothing on Earth seen before. The Line, the city that delivers new wonders for the world.
I see a lot of you guys in chat are very gung-ho about this project. Oh wait, no, you're not. No, a lot of people, yeah, you guys, yeah, okay. But can it run Crysis? That's the real question. Yeah, that's the line. That's what that is. You can see it. It's right. You can see where they started to excavate and grade. See the line? See it right there? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Garbage? Well, no. Hopefully the garbage services in the line aren't bugged. But dude, they actually started grading for it. That's crazy, man. Can't believe that's actually being built. Yeah, Dave, I know. I think they're overlooking one really key thing. Humans don't like being cooped up like that. But, yeah, I don't know, man. What do I know? A city without a single roundabout seems crazy. Yeah, I know. Who would do that? Some total jerk would do that. Yeah, zookeeper, your name is applicable. There you go, Ramprat, yeah. Good, I can see circles from here. It's good. Alright. Yeah, we'll zone some industry here. But before I do that, dude, we have to make sure it has good throughput for trucks. Actually, you know what we could move down here is the factory. That's a good idea. Give me 1 second, dudes. Is the water actually filling this, or? New industrial area? Yeah, in Stuttgart. Yeah, we want to do some industry here. But what I could do is take the industrial building, one of the industrial buildings here. Oil refinery. See, no company is using my oil refinery. So, I think I might move the oil refinery then if no one's going to use it. Forget about it. Forget about it. What's your name, Frankie? Frankie. Yeah. C-Last, what do you think? I don't. Honestly, that would be a good test bed for building cities on the moon. I think even more efficient to build a long line than spread utilities out on a grid. Yeah. Yeah, right, Adam? Yeah, there you go. You know what? We could make something go there, or let me see. How big is that oil refinery? Hold on. Huh. Actually, over there is not a bad idea. Maybe we won't like put total industry over here, but what we'll do is put the sucker over here. Huh. It's not a bad spot for it, but I'll think about it. I gotta be careful about the air pollution and stuff. That's why I was thinking kind of like right here might be a good spot. This area. See, Gennaro. Thank you. You know what? I like here. This is good. It'll look good. And that's environmentally, it's not going to pollute much because the wind is blowing towards the river here. We'll start grading operations immediately. Let's see if we can make a road split right here and then cross. That'll look kind of cool. Oh, I pissed it off. Okay, we gotta go a little further out. Fill in the swamp. Nice. Cool. Alright, so let's put it down here. See if we can get a customer for that thing. I think the location is what's screwing it up right now. Yeah, baby. Can anybody, can someone elaborate why we're making crocodile ponds? I'm trying to make it look like this is swampy land. It's just the build style that I'm trying to go for. The part of the city that I'm working on, I want to look very northeastern industrial, northeast U.S. industrial. So I'm taking a lot of reference from Jersey, particularly like Secaucus and Rutherford, New Jersey, which is swamp. So you have this really interesting conundrum of heavy industry on swampland, and I think that's kind of cool. That's why I'm doing it. Trying to make it look like they didn't have any place to put these big factories, so they reclaimed some land on the swamp and called it a day. Hey, Deathy, 17-month resub. Nah, there's no practical reason. I mean, so, fun fact, part of the reason why I chose to do this way, OMG, is, hang on one second, let me just finish this so I don't lose my train of thought. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this way was because this area of the city that I'm working on right here is part of a much bigger city, right? But this area right here, I'm trying to push this game to 400,000 population, and I need more land, and I don't want to have like my city here and then all the suburbs like way out here. I wanted to build it to look like they reclaimed all the land. This area right here, the swampy area, is there's a water source there because that was ocean. There was a huge bay here. It looked like this, right? And I reclaimed it, and you can see the water source is trying to put ocean there, which is funny. So I was like, oh, let's swamp it. It makes sense. Kind of happened by accident, but yeah, it's very marshy land. You got to be careful, or else you got to be careful where you dig, or else it's going to start shooting water out everywhere, which is kind of cool. I thought that was kind of neat. Slop. Yep, right. I don't know. It's just I thought it'd be a cool way to build. So I tried to make it look marshy, and it looks very marshy. See, like all the water that plopped out from all the soil? What I'm trying to do is make this look like the Meadowlands. So here, I've been using Google Earth for reference. See, this is the vibe that I'm trying to go for. Like stuff like this. See what I'm talking about? I think it's going to be next week. I'm not sure if it's going to be on Monday. This is New Jersey. See what I mean? This like half heavy industry, that's a landfill. That's what that is. That's a freaking landfill. Yeah, GTA 6, like the highways and the train tracks cutting through. Like, dude, see all this industry right there? All that industry was built on land that looked like this. I mean, they graded it like what I'm doing. Heck, even that professional football contest arena. It's all built on reclaimed land. See, right here. That's what I'm going for. See what I'm talking about? Yo, Old Dirty, what's up, man? Thanks, man. Old Dirty, just everybody remember, Old Dirty has changed his name from Dirt McGirt to the Old Dirty Bastard. Wu-Tang Financial. Gotta diversify your bonds, man. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What do you think? Think we're nailing it? It's close. Cities can't do it exactly, but I'm getting there. You should eventually take a shot at a Staten Island neighborhood. I think we'll do different. Well, we'll make boroughs. If I was gonna do a Staten Island, well, it's got to be south. Big suspension bridge. Maybe down here on the edge of the map. Or maybe over here somewhere. Or maybe, frick it, fill the rest of this damn thing in. Who cares? Build it over here. Very good job with the current assets. Can you imagine when some mod content gets in up here? Dude, it's gonna look amazing. So what I'm gonna do is, I actually like, Stugatz, right? The Stugatz district. I actually like this. I'm going to keep going with it, and I'm going to build more swamp over here. And I'll make this all swampland as well. And probably like right here and right here. And we'll make all kinds of cool stuff up in here on this peninsula and stuff. I'll make it look really good. The asset editor. Yeah, that's right. Man, that thing looked cool. I'm really excited to see what the future holds with cities. I made this, yeah. I did. I noticed people needed a terraforming tutorial, Snail Squad, so I did a terraforming tutorial, and I was like, what do I want to go for? Let's make this the New Jersey side of things. Like, I'm trying to build like New York. Like, okay, so here, take a look. This looks like New Jersey, right? That's anybody that's been to, Secaucus, East Rutherford, gone to a Giants or a Jets game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Right? Meanwhile, over here, down here in my district called Baloney Island, I tried to make this look like Brooklyn. I took inspiration from Coney Island, a little bit of Flatbush, Stillwell Avenue, which is the IRT end of the line for the Interborough Rapid Transit. It's where the subway line ends, at Coney Island. Yeah, Woodley. Mm-hmm. The water mechanics are actually better than they were in cities, from what I can tell. So I put a subway station down here. I put a bridge that seems like it's in a weird spot over there. And then like downtown here, I tried to make it look like I took some inspiration from the Triborough Bridge. This is supposed to kind of emulate the Triborough Bridge. So if you're from New York, it's the RFK Bridge now. Here. That's right here. Like right up in here. See? Yeah, everyone still calls it the Triborough Bridge. Yep. Just like how the Tappan Zee is still the Tappan Zee. And the Chrysler Building's still the Chrysler Building, even though it's technically called something else, Zeph, right? Are you familiar with Victorian Flatbush? Huge houses, smack dab in the middle of a Brooklyn hidden gem, just south of Prospect Park. Well, we should be able to see it there. Wow. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at those houses. Yeah, it's pretty easy to spot because it's not that. Look at that neighborhood. Yeah, look, you can see it. Oh, that's funny, man. Wow, that's cool. What a beast mode of a city, dude. It's unbelievable how crazy this city is. West Midwood. There should be a high rent symbol above them. Look, you can see them in Flatbush. You can see them from... Did you hear that Satisfactory Update 8 is releasing on the 14th? Okay. Balls. Well, it's been on experimental for months, yeah. Yeah, see, I want like crazy stuff like this all down here, like all on this coastline and stuff. Then I think we might be able to, we probably should do the same thing on the other side, make this look a little bit more swampy. I originally did a tutorial to show how to do some nice rolling hills over here, but you know what? We should just do all the swamp things. There's also a nice neighborhood. It's Fort Hamilton in Brooklyn. Cool. Nice. Yeah, and then see, I'll fill in and put more swampiness over here, and then we'll build suburbs back into this and stuff. It'll look great. Well, I've played most of 8, Sneaky, already. We still got to redo the factory, but yeah. Apparently they fixed a bunch of things. Okay. It's cool to see how well you're doing streaming this. Yeah, Argnarvich, it's kind of a trip, huh? Dude, I almost got the residential demand down, dang it! Ugh. Crap! We need more suburbs! Frick! Alright, well... Forgot to take the traffic lights out there. But yeah, those are the Barone trucks. Do you have Carl Friedrichsen's house in the middle of the city? Is that one of these buildings? Because no, I don't think so. Yeah, Jack, you can. Yeah, you can do the disconnected squares, which is actually pretty cool. Let's try this, Sneaky. Let's see if this works. We need another on-ramp. That's what I need to do. I gotta build another ramp down here. Alright. I know what type of intersection I want. This is challenge mode, what I'm about to do, so sit back and relax and we're gonna try something crazy here. So there is an interchange that I saw that is pretty freaking cool. It's over here. That one. There's a roundabout over the highway, but underneath the bridge. And it has a sunken highway going to the roundabout. See that? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna make that. We'll make it. The roundabout is above a highway. Yep. So let's do that. We need another on-ramp in Stuttgart here. So let's think about this. How are we going to do it? So actually, a good way to start, not necessarily, I don't think we could build a raised roundabout here. You can't raise those things. Now, let's check something. Could I put a roundabout in the center of this? No, it can only be on cells. All right. So, now, right there, can we put it? Okay. The other way we could do it is, well, do it how they do it. So we can make our own roundabout with blackjack. So that would be... I gotta shut off Snap for a second here. Okay. That's a good idea. That'll work. What's the lowest that we can go here to cross this? That's 875. I think 875 is the lowest that'll let you do it. That's right here. So let's do something like this. Ready? Build out a flat piece right here, like this, and then do the same thing on the other side. Are you using meters? Yeah. Yeah, so? Got a problem? Actually, it's kind of stretched, huh? It's because the supports for the main boulevard are right there and right there. Dude, I would use feet in this, but there's no feet. If you set this to imperial measurement, it'll you set this to imperial measurement, it'll freaking give you yards, which I just, dude, I don't even, nobody uses yards for anything over here except to call a football game. Yeah, it's very strange, Lost, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of that, right? Okay, so that needs to split, though. Alright, so I gotta make the top road, I think, before anything. Okay, it didn't mind that. It's too easy. It's too easy, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright, I figured what we should do now is this. So select this edge for flattening, right? So you have a median road that splits. Okay. We can do 4-lane median like this, so let's do that. Right? This doesn't leave us a lot of space to make the dividers, so give me 1 second. When you booted up yesterday after the patch, were your power stations overloaded? No. Didn't have anything like that, Foz. Alright, so now, give me 2-lane... yeah, that'll work. Actually, no. 2-lane, 2-way. Seems okay. I did pipe those, yeah. Alright, let's go in here like this and... just open that up a little ways. Alright, so... oh. Ugh. It connects to both of them. But it's just to the frontage roads right there. It's just to the frontage roads. We don't necessarily have to do that, but Huh? I mean, we could try to just this accident. Yeah, maybe. Scribbles. Scribbles. Gotta redo that RAM one more time. Maybe copying these intersections wasn't the smartest idea. But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I like to live dangerously. You know? Like, why not? So, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this one's gonna come back to bite us. If cities can negotiate this, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. But then again, you know, maybe. The only thing I'm really worried about is that this is going to be handling a lot of industrial traffic. So, remove the traffic lights. Oh, don't tell me there's... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, and the crosswalks. People should not be walking down here. Okay, so now what we're going to do, right, is... Alright, so it's looking for a road here, right? The frontage road. And there's no way we're making a ramp connect up to that, at least not right now. So let me set this to snap to grid. Nope. Alright, bite those. Good night. Should you add stop signs for the people exiting the highway? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there are stop signs there, but you can't... If I put a stop sign here, it's going to put a stop sign on both sides. They have a yield, which I'm okay with. That's fine. Okay. It didn't put the footings in, but, I mean, maybe... Hang on. I might be able to get it to do it if we just... Oh, you bitch. Excuse me. Yeah, no, didn't want to. Oh, it didn't do the retaining wall. Oh, I needed to do the retaining wall. Crap. Okay. Here, do that. Relax the edge a little bit. See if we can. Yes. Yes. All right. Now on the other side. Wow. All right. That worked pretty well. It didn't take exactly. The terrain screwed it up. So let me hold that edge in a little bit. Set the step down to 0. There. Killer. Okay. Yeah, mine's a little bit different. Save it. All right. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, that actually came out pretty damn good, dude. All right, so now I mean, it works, I guess. I mean, I mean, that's what we wanted, I think. Now I just got to do the other side, but on the other side I think I'll make this a little easier on myself and put an 8-lane road over here. Hang on, let me just make sure the terrain is flat enough. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do on this side of the highway because it's close to the nuke, so. Oh. Oh, that's why it wouldn't snap. You gotta select the 8-lane road, idiot. Yeah! Alright. This side should be a little bit easier to make. So... Oh, hey, get back here. I made them with on-ramps first, right? Like... Dude, you know what? Screw that. I'll make it the way I had it. Screw this. The other way is actually, on the 8-laner, is actually more difficult. Will you play KSP2 again next month? Yeah, maybe. Well, actually, not maybe. Yeah, of course, dude. Okay, so how did I do it? Today on how they did it. Plumbuses. Everybody has a plumbus in their home. Alright, so the first thing that I did was that. Or no. No. Stop it. Shut off the angle. Right? That's what we did. And then I made that into a 2-laner. We made that into a 2-laner. We made that into a 2-laner. We made that into a 2-laner. And then we made... Yeah, 3 lanes. Why did the... And then... Right there, I guess, was the grid. There. Good. Oh. Yeah, I think that's how we did it. I might be able to shift these roads around a little bit to make it make a little more sense. This side didn't come in right. It had a weird hump in it, and nobody wants weird humps, okay? Don't judge us. I didn't judge you. I said nobody wanted that. I guess I'm wrong. I mean, it looks right to me. Hey, get back here. There we go. It looks the part, guys. It looks right. That whatever it is looks glorious. Yeah. Okay. Here, let me backfill the grids then. And then yeah, that we did an infrastructure. Do you guys see it? We did an infrastructure right there. We did an infrastructure. They did infrastructure in cities. Do you guys know that they did that? It's amazing and awful. It is. It's so bad. If the game understands it, though, I sure, why not? You know, like, if it's doing it. I am new here, but I think I'm gonna stay. Thanks, Oxynormie. That was actually not too bad compared to this one. That was a pain in the butt. Making a 2-lane boulevard on one side and then a 4-lane two-way highway on the other side, and then connecting that in with a highway, and then putting frontage roads in so people could get to the nuke. Yeah, that was a tough intersection. That's the one from the live stream fails where I finished it and it crashed in my face. There's some bits for you answering to me. All you gotta do is tag me and I'll talk to you. Which city is it? This is East Rock, the East Rock project. It's basically, purpose of this is to build as big as you possibly can go. And I have the benefit of my monetary system in this game being bugged. No matter what I do, the game makes me money. I don't know if that's a game mechanic or if it's actually really, really wrecked. So I'm using that to my advantage to try and stress test the game. If you notice, those raindrops are supposed to be falling in real time. They are absolutely not. Did you miss the picture of SpaceX? I was busy making the intersection there. EJ, I ran out from my friends who want to we're leaving on a cruise from Cape Canaveral. They took that picture. Oh, Jay, that's cool. I scrolled up in chat a little ways. What have I missed for the past 5 hours? I made Stugatz bigger, and I worked on the other intersection in Stugatz. Yeah, this seems to be working. Oh, okay, Rixton, yeah. I mean, cars are taking it. Does it work? Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. And some swampy factory. Yeah, did anybody move into the oil? Nobody. It's not operating. Yeah, maybe, Ando. Yeah, I think the suburbs are going to be what does this thing in. Let's put shops right here, I guess. Right? Like, and then I'll put some offices right here, and we'll try to smooth this ledge out to make it look a little nicer. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Petition to move the ball sack to Stugatz. No. No. The Bureau of Asbestos. The Bureau of Asbestos limits and safety. Balls. You already have snow, Normie? Yeah, perkele. Oh, satana. Oh, satana. Oh, satana. That's terrible, man. Snow. I don't have any here. We just have freezing rain, but I live too close to the ocean, which I'm actually kind of super like happy about. Cuz we don't get that much. Yeah, a little bit, Marius. I learned it from Summer Car, dudes. From playing too much Summer Car. It's not a bad problem to have, but Stugatz is almost filled in. Uh-oh. Kusapala. How far are you from Acton? Pretty far, Curtis. I live down near Plymouth. Yeah, Acton's a good ways away. It's up by like Boxborough and stuff. Boxborough. Go Pats. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go Pats. All right. Curtis, you work for a company in Acton? Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, Acton's a little ways away. I used to live closer. When I lived in the city, but I moved out of there because too many people. My summer car is really the pride of the Finnish gaming industry. Johannes Rahola, that guy is pretty freaking good at what he does. Can't believe he did that stuff. He made that game by himself, which is just like, okay, pal. Please, it's topless gun. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Normie. Oh boy. Let's put a park there or something. Outdoor gym. There we go. Look at this. Look at that gym. I wonder if we could fit a basketball court. Nope. Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Basketball. All right, now we just get with the trees. We put a bunch of the trees in here. Put the trees in.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I think he must be Russian or something. Put the trees in. That's his name or something like that. You know. I think he married a girl named Fagawi. I said, where the Fagawi?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
J speed 104 months. Will something happen in 50 months? Maybe. Hey, Grohick. Thanks for the prime sub, dude. And J speed, thank you for the 100, man. It's been fun. Hopefully we get to 100 more. Imagine 208-month resub, bro. Like, that would be strange. Dude, it takes so long for anything to zone, or anything to get built. Do the trees help with sound? Maybe? Here's to the next 1,000. Sweet. Alright, so take this road. Yes. When those trees, when all the trees grow in, this is gonna look awesome. Come on. Shut off grid, shut off snap to sides, shut off snap to existing. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Alright, that should be good. We don't have to make it go any further. We'll just put more of the trees in there. Hopefully there's some ducks that settle in there. We get the ducks in the trees. You guys know about the ducks in the trees? Yeah, there's some ducks. Put in a pond? Nah. Well, you know, we got a big enough pond over here. See the big enough pond? What's your favorite part about this game? The highway building tools, Dev Will. The highway building tools are amazing. It lets you do stuff like that. Because, you know, I saw an intersection like that in real life and on Google Earth, and I wanted to emulate it. So, we did. Alright. What's your favorite part about you? You're not a video game. Hashtag safe answer. Holy crap, that thing exists. Yeah. That's what I said. Dude, I was looking for a reference here the other day, and I was like, okay, cool. There's trees along the highway. We can make that. That's no problem. What the fudge is this? What is this? There isn't even any lines. There's no lines. They were just like, yeah, you know, drive here. You know, you could go into this thing and, you know, you drive wherever you want. You want to drive on a highway, just, you know, just veer over there. Just drive your car over there. It's fine. Where is this? New Jersey. Yeah, go here. Drive down there. You want to get on the highway? Drive down to here where you ain't gonna hold your freaking hand. Drive somewhere. I don't freaking know. What's up with the car in the roundabout? I think that's a parked street sweeper. Parked. Hey, you know, we park it there. Nobody drives there anyway. Nobody drives over here to go over there. They over here, they go over there. What are you talking about, buddy? The phone lines are over there. What did I tell you? The phone lines are over there. I got 1,000,000 miles of cable here. Where the heck do you think this is coming from? The sky? Hey, you know, calm down there. He's been working a lot of overtime. Who told you to stop cutting? Who told you to stop? What are you talking about, buddy? The phone lines are over there. You're not with Con Ed or the power company. So try it again, Buster. It's great movie. What do you want? Yeah. I was like, you know what? I want to see if I can build that. And it actually was pretty freaking easy. Yeah. Don't ask. Hey, Gagooch. You quoting Al Capone? No, that's Ghostbusters. It's Ghostbusters, man. Ghostbusters, yeah, we're back. Who told you to stop cutting? Great scene. Slime! It's a river of slime! That really is the most New Jersey looking intersection. Yeah, we, just do that. What are the people's job prospects in East Rock? I actually got a really bad unemployment problem. Yeah. Yeah, 24% unemployment is how you don't get reelected as a mayor. Just in case you were wondering.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
It's crazy that the game will let you get away with this. Unbelievable. I mean, guys, this is way bigger than... It's way bigger than any city that I built in Cities 1. Like, way bigger. I'm on the Don't Ask roundabout. What the heck? We're done. Nice fake. Sir, the forest is burning. Oh well. probably could do with another college because we need... ...22% uneducated. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. We gotta make some modifications here. I was gonna put another on-ramp here, but we don't have to because we have whatever that is. Yeah. Put a couple bridges there, you know, just make it look good. Just put a bridge there. It's fine. And then, you know, we gotta get rid of some of the trees here. Get rid of some of them, it'll be good. Need a bigger brush than that. There we go. There we go. Did you see someone found a flag to enable a grass scatterer? Yeah, I think you told me about that, dude. Are you liking the game? I like it, Twilight. It's good. I'm gonna move it down a block so we can put the college right there. I saw him in the Meadowlands with Brian Adams. That was a kick-butt show. We have the foreigner belt, Carl. Fryman, fill your eyes with double vision. Do you understand why it's only elementary school that shows the gradient for education satisfaction? None of the other education levels show it for you. Yeah, it's because of the... I think it's because of that. Do you know how much water is wasted every time you flush the toilet? 3 gallons. The poor children. Drummer, it's probably because I don't know. Maybe you don't have enough. Maybe you don't have enough like elementary, because it does the same thing for me. But no, yeah, no. It only shows it for elementary school. Thick it-all. Thick. Digital. No, let's demolish that parking lot. We'll make it a school instead, okay? Thick it all.
Welcome to Denny's Denim, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and
Oh, we got 2 types of music. We got country and western.
We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good.
Yeah, Carl, I prepared a little care package for your adventure. Oh boy, fiber tablets.
Denny's Denim. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Rex, did you go? Oh boy, fiber tablets. We're rich. Is it supposed to stink like this? Yeah, that's why they call it crude, Carl. No, we hit my septic tank, you jackass. Oh, so you're storing extra crude in your septic? You're wearing my dinner. Ah, gross. You eat corn? I hate corn. Leave! Yes, Twisted Prime Sub, thanks. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm alright. I swear. Oh, man, that's funny. We hit my septic tank, you jackass. Alright, I gotta time myself out for swearing. I try to keep it classy during the day, and I'm not above my own rules. Alright. No Raptor, it's Powdered Toast Man! Oh. Oh boy, I had a messed up childhood. That's pretty funny. Hey Elko, what's up? Yeah, you're not wrong, Oki. Yeah, true that. I can't get the freaking low density residential to go away. Go the frick away. Stop it. Stop it. I think you had a normal childhood, as in it gets messed up for everybody somewhere along the way. Yeah. Yeah. More suburbs, no? Yeah. I don't want to put my suburbs close to that thing, though. Just because if I do, everyone's going to be asking me why'd you put them so close to 3 Smile Island? Put a nature preserve near the power plant. Basically, this right here is my cutoff. That's a kilometer away. It's 2/3 of a mile. That's good. 3 smiles, 2 reactors, 1 nightmare. From the Philly? me just do more cuts in the terrain here. Come on. Nah. I don't like that one. That one doesn't look right. Most of those cuts that we saw for drainage, these things are basically perpendicular to the shoreline. That's what makes them look right. So we need one that kind of does this. What do these do? Don't know. I have no idea. We just saw them and they look cool, so I'm doing it. I think they might be to drain marshlands, but I don't know for sure. They're for draining the swamp. Yes. DJ, let's not talk that you know, maybe not, maybe no, maybe we don't talk about stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I don't want to talk about that in here. Okay, have a crappy weekend. Hope your house burns down. I love that show, Rixton. It was a very fun time in my formative years. Anybody move in here yet? Why is nobody moving into that thing? It's not very Stugats. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The T stands for tofu. Oh wow, Carl, man. That your car's looking pretty good. Where'd you get those graphics done? No, I didn't do it. Why are you showing it to me? Someone stole it, raced it, and brought it back. We're quoting Aqua Teen Hunger Force, which is a very educational cartoon from the mid 2000s. Yes. No. Oh, that's pretty boss, man. Where'd you get those graphics done? Yeah, I didn't do it. Why am I showing it to me? Someone stole it! Freaking brought it back! Ah, shoot. Stenographer. Court stenographer. Read me the notes. Oh, that's me now. Well, yeah, you're the stenographer. Oh, so I'm just like the jury and the stenographer. I'm just supposed to do everything? All right. Yeah, I'm the stenographer. Man, you're lucky. Those trees are stupid. How do we get it? How do we get to make a bridge here? Maybe if, maybe we can't make a bridge there. Maybe we do this instead. All right. Yeah, make sure. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. It's called drainage, and its purpose is, drain. But seriously, it's really important because peat literally sucks water like a sponge. And without drainage, the water will be consumed more and more. So it's just preparation to build something on dry and stable soil. Oh, that's what those cuts are there for. All right. Because we saw all kinds of stuff like that smile out there. Pretty sure we preferred educational cartoons from a bit earlier. Yeah. Yeah, like this stuff right here. See what I'm talking about? Where? Yeah, I was seeing all kinds of stuff, and I was like, you know what? All kinds of stuff like that. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Let's do that. You know, you see it up here. See the lines right there. Right there. See them? Because I was wondering, I'm like, there's no way these lines are all naturally straight like that. There's no freaking way. And it looks like, see that soil right there, whatever that is, it's graded, but it's not, it's graded, but it's not, they're doing nothing with it. They're probably waiting for it to settle before they do anything with it, if I had to guess. You know? Either that or it's landfill. Maybe that's why they dug stuff like that, because, you know, trash. I don't know if you have any interest in geology, but we have had 200 earthquakes over 3 on the Richter scale in the last 6 hours. Twisted, somebody was telling me about that earlier, yeah.
Sensory overload.
Yeah, I got you, Smile. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Heck.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and box stripes and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Yeah. Netflix, yeah, it makes sense. Thick it all. All right, so that part we'll fill in right here. Here we go. Let's change up the station.
And on to our main feature screen. The commercial.
Is it easy to pick up? Yeah, it's not bad, Jafango.
More high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might.
You know, there's a water source right there. That's why it was all. That's why it's all well watery. And what I'll do here is I'll make this a little happy accident and make it look like a retention pond, like what we did over there. Know what I mean? I have something you're going to be super interested in for later. Ah, yeah, I'll probably check that out. Jarva mates, dude. Yeah. Alright. Shut the door. It's getting too cold in here. Okay, so we need to basically get Stugatz down to the shoreline. I'm trying to think, what do we want down here? Like, my gut's telling me put industry down here because that would look right near the shoreline, but I'm not sure if we yeah. I don't want to put industry here down or upwind of like populated areas, so we could do populated areas down here. Let's see, what do the populated areas look like right next to the swamp? Oh, okay. Oh, they did. They put a school right next to it as well. It's weird. That's exactly what I did. I did that by accident. I'm not building an airport, Visak. The runways are way too short. The runways are 1,000 meters long. No. Just no. Dude, are you drunk? Are you drunk? Where are you going? Flying cars, huh? Yonk. That's how you avoid traffic. Yep. This just in from traffic. Is that Dave? No. How's the city going? It's pretty good, Striker. It's not bad. It's getting there. I'm just trying to build some industry into the swamp here to make it look cool. It looks like that line is not good enough. There we go. It looks like we, you know, the game is recognizing this as solid enough terrain out here, so... I want to see if we can make a road and put something down here. Built more industry, it fell into the swamp. So he built more industry. That burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp. But the fourth industry, lad, that stayed up. Yeah, but father, I don't want any industry. Oh, I'd just rather... Oh, no. You're not bringing in a song in here. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna put Monty Python in theaters again? The Holy Grail? Dun da dun da 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 dun 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 da dun da 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 dun dun da dun da 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 dun 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 da dun dun dun. Alright, let's fill in the trees on the back here. When these trees all grow in, this'll look real good. Got pine trees, we need some oak trees up in here. It's the bush that really makes this look good. Bush. I had to step out. Did you finish the roundabout highway? Yeah, Lewis, I did. We need the shrubbery to grow a lot. You can really backfill trees and stuff with this. It really makes the stuff look nice. It looks like it belongs. When that all grows in, it's gonna look real good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Funky Straubs, 5 months. Thanks, man. So, you know what's funny? A lot of people probably think I'm just working on this small city, and they're like, oh yeah, that looks cool. And then there's, you know, that. Then you realize that I'm just working on one small part. Do you just not zone the areas you're treeing, or does the game handle building around it? The game actually builds on top of the trees, Rixton, and it'll clog up your save file, which is why I dump the trees before I build something. Yeah, I get rid of them. Is this game actually enjoyable or managing traffic? I love SimCity because it was fun, but I don't know how it compares. Parsons, this plays way more like SimCity 4. It's a little bit easier than SimCity 4, though. How's the frames? Frames are fine. It's the simulation that's bogging down, dude. Hey, Wolfpack. What's up, dude? 65 months. Build a rail line along the coast. Short line, did you see the, short line that I made? The little spur that I put into the Stugats? Did you see it? I tried to make it look like NYC's line, New York Central's lines that go through Secaucus. CJ, that's for you. Wolfpack, you've been super busy. Opened a 4th business, so that's been your world lately. Wow, look at you. Now I'm realizing that needs to be like right there, but it's alright. Yeah, and the game actually seems to understand it, which is surprising. Parsons, you appreciate the response? Just tag at EJSA. Guys, I make it a thing to talk to you. I mean, dude, I'm here for 10 hours a day. If it was just me sitting here playing the game, I'd be like, you know? Yeah, talk to me, Goose. I'm here. So yeah, Parsons, just tag me and I'll try my best to reply. Yeah, short line. There's the short line. Well, on that note, hi. Maxa. Hey. Shut up, passing. Quiet. Shout out to the lurkers. Yeah. That track's a little messed up.
Go at throttle up.
Nova Raptor gifted a sub to 10 Nivison. Thanks, Nova. You've been very helpful lately. I appreciate it. Did your railway get a lift since the incident? Yeah, something like that. Hang on. There we go. I don't like the bumpy track. Hey, people are riding the train. Nice. Wait, why does this Stugatz line have 3 trains on it? No, 3 is the minimum. Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety. Yep, balls.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Man, Stugatz came together, huh? Look at that. Looks good. We just gotta wait for those trees to grow in.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Yeah, when all the trees grow in, it's gonna look really good.
Oh, I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than get the dirt thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get it. There's no singing this boat,
There's no sinking this boat, Glender. There's only one type of train bridge, Yennefer. It's only one type, and it's really freaking annoying because it looks like it's a pedestrian bridge, which is just annoying. Tint. Actually, you know what? We might need another track on the main line. That's what I was aiming for, Bill. There's a stretch in Connecticut that, yeah, kind of looks like this. That's what I was trying to emulate, Northeast Corridor, yeah. You're taking LARR? Yeah, Zeph. I got you. Kind of looks like the CN Tower, Maxa, but it's just cities. Dude, I could ride trains around in this game all day. It's so it's freaking cool. Thanks, 1AU. Wondered why the lights aren't on in the train. Shouldn't the lights in the passenger cars be on or something? Okay, you might want to slow down. The station... Oh, dude, there's people for the Stugatz line. Very nice. Stugatz line now arriving on track 2. Cool. Nice city. Thanks, Jay. We need to fit more suburbs in. Stop dying, you cowards! Oh, we got some garbage problems in there, too. Very nice. Very nice. Everything is cranked to high except for depth of field, Stoner, and motion blur. I actually think we might need more healthcare. Yeah, the medical university. This is the Stugatz train to Stugatz. Oh, we got an abandoned building. What are these people pissed about? Poor education, small home, polluted air. Education was the killer. Hey Facha, are you excited about the GTA 6 announcement coming soon? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. It should be pretty rad. Jeez. There's really no place to put it. Do you think elementary education is bugged? No. I don't think it's bugged at all. Here. I just gotta get, yeah, my education. That's part of the reason why I'm floating such high unemployment right now. And I think that, you know, might have to do with the rent and everything. Well, what did you just do? You did something. I assigned the school to a district. So I assigned it to Bologna Island. You know, Southeast Rock, downtown. You absolutely have to make districts. So, like, if you want police cars to stay in the area, assign a police station, assign a police precinct to a district. So, Drummer, with the education, I don't think necessarily the education is bugged. I think... I mean, maybe. I'm not sure, dude. Like, that's why I was like, when you asked before, I'm like, hey... Because I don't really know. Yeah, you can assign stuff to districts. Super, 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 super useful. Yeah, we'll put that there. Put the school there. There's a bus stop right there and everything too. So take it, select operating districts, assign it to the Stugats. Like, if you guys want to know what, like, understand what your city needs, just click on a house and hold over this. See, those guys are fine. This is a really nice... East Rockwood is a very nice district. Northeast Rockwood, you could just click on the district itself. Unreliable mail. So they're really looking for post offices here. Do they have any? They do not have a There's not a post office in this district. There's mailboxes, though. There's one, actually, there's one right there. That's it. Down here, there's nothing. Oh, boy. Okay. Border, 100 months. How was Vegas, dude? I don't have any space. But there's no space. I set the building on fire. Is there a park or something around that I can demolish? Nope. Man, I really screwed up when I packed these districts in, huh?
Advisory has been issued.
Oh, look, a parking lot. Bye-bye. Oh, look, another parking lot. Bye-bye.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
doesn't really fit. Ain't gonna fit.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Whatever.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
And EJ said, let there be light.
Jarva Mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda.
I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
Garbage
You
is
heard it
fixed,
here,
yeah.
folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, they buffed garbage pretty hard. That's just traffic. I don't know, maybe we'll take a change of pace from the Stugats for a second and work on some of these damn intersections. Sheffield Street stop is, yeah, bad. I'm not sure how to fix it, though. How's the oil refinery doing? Nobody wants to use it. I don't understand. Nobody wants to use the fuel plant either. Is there something you can do to fix the brown water? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. We should work on this area too. I haven't had a pump there in years, dude. That's where my pumps were. Hey, bada bing, brown water gone. Who's next? You want some of this? Hey, who's next? Nobody. Actually, we can extend this district here. And we can use that 4-lane style bridge to do it. We just gotta mess with the terrain a little. Oh, not with that big of a brush. I actually think I might want to go through. I put a rolling hill here, but more swamp would look kind of cool. It would be a cool contrast, you know? Let me try something. Let me look. How close can you get these things to the tracks? Do you think Starship will launch next week, Liam? Do I? Yeah. Yes, I do. I think it will.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You know, I did take some time to make these look nice, but it's okay. I used them for a terrain tutorial. Some people were having trouble with the terrain tools, so I tried to make it look good. So if we just plateau these things, right? Then we could start digging in some swamp stuff. Like that. I saw it for a second, HX. I saw it and I'm like, nope, never mind. Maybe we shouldn't make it look like that. Nope, I changed my mind.
Discovery, go at throttle. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Caro's TV. Slimbo had a 40-monther, and then there was a 50 gifted. Thank you. Damn, dude. That, thank you very much. You know what? Let's not make an inland body of water, because I don't know if there's a way that I can make that
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Caro asked. He gifted one to Rixton and then 5 to Hokey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thank you for this beautiful publication. Caro, my pleasure, dude. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. That's wow. Thank you. You rock, man. Hilda's gifted 5 too. Oh, look, Caro, look what you did. You set off the rest of the chat. Hilda's gifted 5, and then Lancelot the Lion with a prime subber in there.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The response from me playing Cities has been nothing but just straight flattering, dude. Sarah's had a 59er and then Tape with 5 subs in there. Thank you guys. Cities has been.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The Cities community has been quite good to me. So, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. YouTube channel reached 1540. Passing with 20 is.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Appreciate you going all into the game. Lots of people didn't stick with it. Well, frick those people. Hokey with another 15er. I can't read chat. It's going too fast. Profused with 5. Oh my goodness. And then Martian Games with 1. What the hell? Carol, what the heck did you do to these? What'd you put in their drink?
Discovery,
what the hell, man? I think you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Novaraptor with 10. Vickers with a gifted. Twisted with 10. Ducky!
Go at throttle up.
The gifted sub. Kevin Love with the prime sub. Where's Primo? I don't know what's happening, and I don't know what to do with my hands.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Kevin Love with the sub in there. Thank you. Ain't no brakes on this train. I'd give more, but dude, don't worry about it, Vickers. Frick, man. Frick. Unqualified viewer with 100. You guys broke that. You broke that. That's all right. You broke it.
Discovery,
it's definitely not working.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Jenye, thanks for the bits. Oh my goodness.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Nova with 5 again. Dude, Discovery's gonna be throttling up for like the next hour.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Okay. Alright. Alright, that's broken. Let's just... Denny with 100. Not to alarm you, but you're #1 in cities currently. I'm not alarmed at all. I appreciate it. I love this game. I can play this game for days, dude. Oh, gotta get the right height first, idiot. But anyway, thanks, fellas. Thank you. Really, I mean it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Seriously, thanks for all the support, and yeah, you guys, I'll keep doing it. I mean, the subs kind of speak for themselves, you know, like... Pain. Denny with another 100 bits, Nova with 5, and then Pain with 5. Your streams got me through a very rough time last year. I wish I could give more. Hey, don't worry about it. ARJ with 1,000 freaking bits. Alright. You deserve all of it? Thanks, man. Thank you. Chat's gonna pop off when Force Science happens. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Just all good things. Denny gifted another one. And then Illness with 5 more. Bro. I don't know what to say. Keep the train? Oh, no. What is this for? Science. First big addition to KSP2 Hokey is coming out next month. They appreciate the scribbles. Thank you. I like my scribbles. You know, Jazz, I usually don't let hecklers like that get to me, but you know what? Frick that guy. Frick that guy. Frick you. Piece of You know what I'm saying? I usually don't let people get to me like that. That guy just pushed my button. I'm like, I'm gonna unload on you, you know, like, you still drinking out of that junk mug? Oh, it still works. It still is working, and it's working great, and it's worked great for years. You jelly? Oh, yeah. Coder with 5. That subtrain's still going. O-Force with 3. Jeez, I'll turn the alerter back on. I'll see if it does anything. It's the only Ford that has it broken. Shut the frick up, man! I'm the Scribble Man now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm the Scribble Man. I'm the Scribble Man. Skibidi-bidi-dop-dip-dop.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's.
Passing time tipped $154. You more than deserve it all, EJ. Just keep on as you are, mate. Yeah, Wolfpack, I guess you did something, pal. Damn. Like, thank you, whatever you did, like... Square Center. Modern fashion needs are served by this Center for Fashion. Is that what happens there? Why is there a red arrow on the population? That means it's...
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
That means my population is going down. People are moving out. It happens. Passing more time. Tipped $154. Totally not hokey.
Swiftton, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
That was like 3 times that you did that people have done. Let's _break _EJ has tipped $154. 154. 154. 154. 154. Thank you. Think you can get to 1 million? No, we need to get to that 54 million so we can afford that penthouse. You know what I'm talking about? We need the penthouse, chat. Oh! Please don't. Sam, you're talking about population. I think the computer's gonna crap itself before we do that, but yeah. I'm telling you, you guys give me 54 million, I'm not buying the penthouse. Even if somebody tips 54 million to buy said penthouse, I'm not buying it. I'll buy a 747, and we'll just have views from that instead, okay? Is there an upper limit on pop? I think it's limited by hardware, Phantom, if I had to guess. And we're gonna buy you a tank.
Swiftton, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy on the ground. There's a bunch of guys turning blue down here. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot. Am I doing it right? Tipped $154. 154, 154, 154, 154, 154. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something right now. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, bros. I'm like, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, and I'm just gonna sit here and just keep making my damn river. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, thank you. I'm poor. Tipped $1.54. Venice? No. New Jersey. It's kind of the same. The water will slowly fill this up. Looks like the salt ponds in San Francisco Bay without the pretty orange algae. I was aiming for the Meadowlands, so this is in New Jersey. It's like we're right next to New York City. New York is right there, and not a lot of people know on the other side of this plateau here where Union City is, there's a big swamp. Yeah. So I'm trying to build the Stugatz is trying to build this into, see what I'm talking about? I'm trying to build it into the city. Yeah. And man, it's where the Giants and the Jets play.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
I'm middle class. I'm middle class. Tipped $15.40. 1540, 1540, 1540. I bet the bird watching would be insane. It's not. This isn't San Francisco Bay, buddy. So, I'm trying to build in this style, if that makes any sense.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Urhan Energia. Okay. I see wetlands, I assume birds. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could do that, but it's the Meadowlands, so, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been out that way. So see this nice hill right here? That's a giant pile of trash. Yeah. Yep. Yep. See that? Trash. 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 You're probably gonna get crows and seagulls here at Mena. Yeah. And you think it's done. Then you go down here. You gotta, just... Yeah. Just... Trash. Trash. Lots of trash. There's a lot of industry here, let's put it that way. Look at that. Oh. Now that's a freaking on-ramp. Look at that thing. Wait, no way, that's not all trash. I refuse, you joke. It's all trash. Yeah. I refuse, you mother trucker. Yeah, this part of Jersey and Staten Island is very industrial. Yeah, that's 95, dude. This is that road right there. This is, I don't know, if you don't live here, you probably don't know it. But hey, IKEA. All right. That's 95. 95 is the highway, the major highway that goes up the east coast of the United States. You can take it from Boston to Miami. Basically continuous all the way through. It goes through Boston, it goes through Providence, Rhode Island, it goes through New York City, it goes through Baltimore, it goes through DC, and then all the way down. It goes through Jacksonville, and then it keeps going. It goes past the Space Coast. You could get on this road right here and drive south and be at the Space Coast, be at Cape Canaveral in 20 hours. Does all of 95 have that many lanes? No. No. The reason why it's so thick right here, Drummer, is because of all the industrial traffic and the through traffic. That's the major connector to get into Manhattan. 95 goes up and it goes across the GW up here. See? That's the George Washington Bridge. It goes across that mother, and then it turns into what's called the Cross Bronx Parkway. Yes, those are apartment buildings built on top of the highway. That's actually super freaking cool in the Bronx here. And there's a bus station on top of it too, by the way. And then it pops out, Cross Bronx Parkway, and then it goes onto Long Island. And then, there's that. And then it goes, you can either split and go to Long Island, or if I was taking it home, it'd go up here, and you go up here, and then you go through Stamford and Norwalk, and then Bridgeport, and then it basically runs along the coast, and then you can see it right there. It runs along the coast, goes past Narragansett, goes through Providence, goes up here, and then it gets to the outer beltway in Boston, and then it takes a right, and then it goes, actually it takes a left. It goes around Boston, but you can still take it in.
Now entering Fit Digital Games.
Put it into context for the Europeans. I guess. I mean,
Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to
I mean, if you guys want to see, it basically starts. 95 starts not too far from me. Goes down here. It goes around Philly. Goes through Baltimore. Goes through Washington D.C. and then it goes down here like this. I think it goes through Charlotte, if I'm remembering right. Either that or Raleigh. No, I forget. But basically, it goes all the way down here, through Jacksonville. It goes past the Space Coast, and you could take it all the way to Miami. How's that for a distance? Yeah, Drummer, if I want to be at the Space Coast, I could be at the Space Coast in 24 hours. Getting in the car. 24 hours if I drive straight through, but if it's a 2-day trip, or you have a co-pilot. You could do it in 22 hours. I've done Orlando to Boston in 22 hours with my dad, and we would alternate shifts. Yeah, and that's nothing compared to where I took this truck. The red truck, wow, the alerter's still broken. That red truck I started right here, and I drove. So the first thing I did with the truck, we started in Long Beach, and then I drove it up Pacific Coast Highway for a shakedown cruise to Lompoc and drove it to the launch pads at Vandenberg. So that's 253 kilometers. And then
Go and throttle up.
Victorville, Barstow, Baker, up around Prim to Las Vegas. Drove it across the Hoover Dam. And then where did we go from there? We went basically down here to Flagstaff, up to Mather Point at the Grand Canyon, back, and then I drove it to the Four Corners. Long story short, Farmington, Albuquerque, to Santa Fe, to Amarillo, to OKC, and then through Tulsa, and that's where the wheel broke in Veneta, through Joplin, Missouri, St. Louis, went past the Arch, drove it to Indy from there, stopped at IMS, Indianapolis Motor Speedway, drove it up to Detroit to visit Brimo's family at the time and fix the damn thing, then around, past the Mistake by the Lake, through Erie, through Buffalo, past Rochester, past the Finger Lakes, through Albany, back into Massachusetts, and right to the shipyard in Boston. I stopped right at the Charlestown Navy Yard at the USS Constitution. right there. That's how far I drove that truck. Yeah, that's right, man. Yep. How's that for a distance? How many miles? 3,300 miles, Judo. Add 160 to that, so let's just round it up to 3,500 miles total. It was awesome. Yeah, I've made that drive. No, I streamed the whole thing, Stanko. Believe it or not. Yeah. I mentioned the wheel. Yes. Why drive this far? Well, Jay, the whole point is that, well, I got the truck for a really good price, and I like that box style truck. I like this type of truck. So, okay, I did it for a couple of reasons. It was great streaming content, going through a road trip that far. That was awesome. I streamed most of the damn road trip. It kind of sucks streaming at night. People didn't really care because you can't see anything in front of the headlights. Like, you can't see anything. You just see the highway, and that's it. But I used the trip as a cover. It was great streaming content, but the real reason why I kind of planned doing an insane road trip like this is because I said we went to Mather Point at the Grand Canyon. It's right here, Grand Canyon Village. So Mather Point is over here. And let's take a look. Right there. See that area right there. Give me 1 second. Actually, no, it was this one. It was right by the entrance. Right here. On this, right on this fence, with that as the view, I proposed to my wife. Are we playing Skylines II or Google Earth? We're playing Skylines II, but I'm doing this thing that Twitch streamers like to do. They talk with their chat every once in a while. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 hours straight, and I'll probably play for another 6 after this. Yep. That's where I proposed to my wife. Right there. Right actually where that kid is standing. She freaked out. Yeah, she freaked out and everybody started looking. Oops. And it was actually right at dusk like this, so the back part of the canyon was illuminated. It actually looked just like that. So, yeah, that was the reason why I did it. I threw her for a complete curveball because she wasn't expecting it. She wasn't expecting it during the whole thing. So she said, yes, yeah, absolutely. I was like, well, you're stupid enough to come with me on this trip. So, I mean, maybe we should do that whole marriage thing. And she's like, no, you're stupid. But yes. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Whatever. So yeah, drove all the way across, dude. That's what the reason why I wanted to do it for streaming content is because I wanted to show, we have conversations like this that pop up when we play cities all the time. I don't think people in Europe realize how big this country is. It's huge, and I wanted to show it. I wanted to show how big it is. It's a monster. It took me a week and a half to drive across the whole country. That's nonstop. Like, no passport, no papers, no nothing. You can get in a car in Los Angeles and drive to Boston, no problem. Except the wheel fell off. But yeah. Yeah, I got that truck from Hoonigan, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, Hokie. How long ago was this? This was in 2021, at the height of the pandemic, Bruce. Yeah. It was kind of a stupid thing to do in hindsight, but hey, whatever. I'm for Greece. I can't relate. Yeah, Jay, it would be like you getting in your car in Athens and driving to Scotland. Non-stop, no problem. Like, no borders, no... I mean, you could do that because the EU, etc., but yeah. How many tolls did you go through? Don't know. Twice to Scotland? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the question is, do Americans know how big anything is outside of their country? Yeah. It's more like getting in your car in Portugal and driving to Moscow. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Lisbon to Moscow, it's about the same distance. How does this behave? The simulation is not happy. Time. See last. Sorry for asking. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of you in here, though. Do we have a launch tonight? No, tomorrow. Yeah, Astinger, yeah, you guys know. You guys would know. That's, yeah, so for you, the equivalent would be like Melbourne to Perth. Yeah. That's about the same distance, give or take. I'm in the UK. Is it tonight for you? I don't know, dude. No, I don't think so. 1:49 p.m. tomorrow for me would be 6:49 p.m. for you. Nah, man. I got you. But yeah, dudes. It's a cool story, huh? I don't know what spurred that story, but hey, whatever. Thank you for all the support. There was this ridiculous subtrain in here a second ago. Yeah, I can't drive that long. I'll fall asleep. Yeah. Melbourne to Perth is 3,400 kilometers. Yeah, that's about the distance that I drove, Hestinger. Yeah, give or take. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, Jay. Thank you. Trying to fill this sucker in here. But yeah, maybe we'll do another one of those in the future. It was the problem with that trip is that it was super expensive. That was a costly thing to do, but it was worth it. I drove from Finland to Portugal. That's 5,000 kilometers, 60 hours nonstop. That's Hulk. That's longer. That's longer, dude. Yeah. Yeah. My total trip was about 3,500 kilometers, give or take. Or no. No, it was more than that. It was 3,500 miles. So, yeah, it was about the same as that. Driving in Germany is fun. Kilometers just pass by and suddenly you're on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, MP, I'm kind of with you on that one. Alright, I'm gonna keep working the, Oops. That's why it wasn't doing it. I don't like that. So I'm trying to build more marshy land here. For the water. Because you can apparently do small rivers and stuff, which is cool. Alright, let's keep going. Bring in the scribbles, chat. Bring in the scribbles. Scribble me this. Wait, Americans know watch original Top Gear. Yeah, Rudders. I've watched... I've watched Jez, Dick, and Jim since 2008, basically till the end of Top Gear. And by the end of Top Gear, you know exactly what I mean. I don't mean the end of Top Gear like the show's going off the air soon. I mean the end of Top Gear. Understand? Yeah. The first Top Gear episode I saw was the Japan special with the Skyline, with the R35 Skyline. Immediately I was like, this is the best show ever made. Yeah. And then I figured out they made a space shuttle out of a Reliant Robin a little bit later, and I'm like, wow, this show's the best. And yep, seen pretty much every single episode since then. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you grew up on. Yeah, exactly. It's a fantastic show. I remember back in 2008, you had to go find different means because they never showed it here. They never showed it. Top Gear really gained a lot of traction in the US in like 2013, 2014. Back 2009, 2010, it was tough to find it. I didn't watch the American Top Gear. I didn't really... I mean, Tanner Faust is cool. Like, I didn't really watch it, though. To say the least. It's not bad. It's just... Yeah. I won't watch... I didn't watch Top Gear after Jeremy and James and Richard left. It feels like cheating. It's not right. It ain't right. It ain't right, dude. You know, Top Gear was okay. It was okay for what it was at the time, dude. Yeah, it's not... It ain't right. I'm not doing that. There we go. And then Grand Tour as well. Grand Tour is pretty damn good. The tribute to Ford at the end of Grand Tour was... awesome. It made me very happy. Trying to get these things to flood. Alright, give me the music. Give me the music. What car do I buy next? Seriously. What do you use your car for, Judo? Yeah, Robert, of course I watch Grand Tour. Just looked it up. The I-95 end-to-end trip is about 10,000... is about 10K longer than from Lisbon to Copenhagen. Dude, it's a big country. Big. With what, Wolfie? With like Tiff Needle and stuff? I think is how you say his name. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. I didn't watch Fifth Gear, for what it's worth. Yeah, dude, pretty good. I swear, stressful things always come all at once. I hear you, dude. There was a point in the summer, actually it was in September when I was playing Starfield, where I was just stressed every freaking day. And coming in here and playing, you know, Mr. Boston and just, oh, hey, look at you. Yeah, you with the Crimson Fleet, huh? Oh, look, you're dead. That's weird. That, yeah, made it better, dude. But yeah, there was a time where I was really stressed out, dude. But I don't show that on stream, you know? But yeah, it does all. When it rains, it friggin' pours, dude. Is it weird? I like to listen to you while sleeping. No, I fall asleep to YouTube and Twitch streams all the time. Space. Yeah, judo. Commute to work, getting food. Why are you getting rid of the polo, man? Honest question. F. I need another. The bleep is having the polo. Wait, what is that? Wait, what? All right, drummer. Night, man. Take that knowledge and use it. The food make the missus is yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Okay, man, I don't know. I don't do that. You know, if you're just using it to commute to work, you need something that's nice on gas. I mean, do you want something that's fun to drive or not? Because I mean, honestly, if not, just go find a Mondeo for cheap money and go. Mondeo's a nice car. I drive one. It's fine. That's my everyday car. I have, you know, the Stangs and the trucks and all this other stuff, but if you want a car that just does work, Mondeo does work, dude.
For your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price.
Cursor Lake.
Twice as nice.
Here, I actually want to tweak this a little bit. Now it looks more like a cursor, dang it. Hey, Antelonio. Antelonio, what's up, dude? Sorry, it took me a second. It reminds you of this. What's this? I'm not sure I understand how reservoirs work. Could you give some pointers? What do you mean, Poison? Is there any... Oh, jeez. Is there any energy loss when a semi-auto gun has the slide pushed back by the bullet? Yeah. Of course. Equal and opposite reactions, Fun Sister. Some of the bullet... That's called direct blowback. Some of the charge inside of the shell casing is used to rack the slide. Poison, what do you want to know with reservoirs? The reason why I put reservoirs here and stuff and why I did this is because there's a water source here. I didn't really want to do something like this, but it's just going to keep producing water, so... Great, thanks. How are you? What are you creating today? I'm just expanding the Stugats a little more. So where can a man go in the city for some late night fun? You'd want to go downtown. Actually, right over here. You want to go downtown. Right here. You want to go to, what is that, Primrose Street? I was picking at the mouse pointers, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this. There we go. I figured that joke would click fast. I maybe double click faster, you freaking putz. Nah, 'cause look at this Stugats. Woke up this morning, got myself Stugats. Actually, dude, check this out. Watch when you cross here. Take a look. Ready? Bow, bow, bow. Woke up this morning, got myself gabagoo. Shame about it. Born under a bad sign with the blue moon in your eyes. Sing it now. How's this intersection actually doing? Is it doing? It is doing. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Was that a multipla? It looked like a transit van. That highway reminds you of one in Cincinnati. Yeah. Since he does have a highway like this, Taylor, downtown. Yeah, I built that highway in Cities one time, in Cities 1, dude. I forget which city it was, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about, right? Right there. Is that the one, Taylor? Hey, Brian. My day's going all right. Probably had like 250 gifted subs today and probably like a couple $100, we'd say, worth of tips. Chat kind of got mad at me for something, or happy with me, I don't know. You drive this all the time? Frick that road. The Bungles. Yeah, dude, I made it. I made this highway in Cities 1 one time as a challenge. Yeah. And I built it, and I was looking at it so much in Google Earth, right? And first of all, there's an on-ramp that leads to nothing right there. Second of all, I was following this highway around in Google Earth, and it brought me to the damn train station, and I'm like, what the frick, dude? That is the gnarliest freaking train station I've ever seen, and it's awesome. And I'm annoyed that it doesn't do anything. It's just a cool looking building right now. How's that for a train station? That's pretty cool, man. We could do stuff. It could be us, man. Could be us. We could have the coolest passenger service in the freaking world. It could be us. We have the infrastructure for it. Don't do it because they're a bunch of idiots. Yeah, I know it's a mess. Anyway. Yeah. I picked a city from the Midwest-ish to model one time in Cities. Anyway. Make, we have these beautiful train stations all around the U.S., dude. They're beautiful. It kills me. It kills me. It kills me to see them abandoned. Kills me. Now, there is one more, actually, that Ford actually bought as an office building. They bought Michigan Central Station, and they're fixing it, which is cool. But Michigan Central in downtown, well, actually, it's in Corkstown, right? It is one of the prettiest freaking train stations around, dude. Look at that thing. Now that's a building. Now that's how you train station. Yeah, New York the Northeast Corridor uses the stations just fine, right? Dude, but look, behind it here that's where the station was, and they had it was an 11 track station, which is just, man, you could see where the switches were for all the platforms. And then they had, you could see, actually it's cool, you could see it in this picture, they had a parking garage underneath all the tracks. Sucks, dude. Well, it was the corporate headquarters for Antelonio. It was a station on the bottom, and it was the corporate headquarters for a private rail company called Michigan Central. Sucks, dude. No, don't go to Boston. Not yet. Maybe later. Sucks. Hey, what are you gonna do though? In New York and Boston and Philly, we still use trains. We still use trains in this part of the country because we don't have any space. Train station in Salt Lake still in use? Well, that's good. The train station in Cincy is a museum now. That's cool, but it should be a train station. Yeah, there you go. Can you check Haderpasa train station? Where is that, Johan? Yeah, too bad. Yeah, Stanko, I hope so. It's in Istanbul. Constanta, Istanbul? Yeah. Johan, what is the name of this? Haderpasa Station. Yeah, Stanko, when they introduce new themes, I'll do it, dude. Oh, that's just a shame. Wait, that's a train station? Where does the train tracks come from? Oh. Oh, no, don't pave over the train track. Dude, don't be like us. Don't be like us. Fix this, please. Don't do that. Don't. Dude, there's a roundhouse there and stuff. They covered it with tarp to make it look original after the fire. Let me see something real quick. Bro, what, dude? Wow. Wow. Whoa. Well, here's hoping they fix that. Here, we'll get out of Google Earth for now. Damn, man. All right, let's keep going with this Dugach. I'm gonna keep making my grids go out here.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Hang on one second.
Hi, Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Right. That's right, Glender. Music is a bit too loud? Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I actually mean that. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Too much, at least.
All right, we're gonna keep expanding the Stugats. This is this new district that we put in over here. The new district.
I recommend also Lindown Station in southern Germany. Check out the train station. Yeah, but your train stations aren't abandoned like ours, Asko. It's freaking frustrating, dude. Except for that one in Turkey. That one is very much abandoned. No, there's a bunch more. Bolt, they changed something with the algorithms for it, so there's more now, which is cool. With air travel being so cheap, aside from the densely populated areas and the coast, train travel doesn't make any sense with the distances involved. I agree. Regional is better for trains. Yeah, absolutely. You get no argument from me, man. But also, you know, a high-speed rail network like around the Midwest. So like from Chicago to Detroit, or you know, like from Twin Cities to Chicago to Detroit, and then maybe like to Indy or something. That right there, that's fine. Or like high speed up here from Boston to Washington, D.C. Perfect. You know, high speed rail between LA and San Diego. That's where it makes sense. High speed rail from like San Antonio to Austin to Houston or something like that. That's what I'm talking about. Regional. You don't need to make high speed rail that goes across the entire country. That would be cool, but it doesn't compare with the airplane when you're talking about distances over 1,000 miles. That's not even close. The airport kicks its butt. The airplane kicks its butt every day of the week. You ever played Transport Fever? Not on stream, no. I never really felt the need to play it on stream because we got cities. Yeah, Flip. Yeah, that has a lot to do with it. Yep. It's just sad. I don't like seeing the train stations like that. It's really discouraging. Why? I actually think this is not. I guess we have to make it deeper. We must go deeper. Why won't you just bridge, dang it? Yeah, I know it's in water. That's the whole point. It's a bridge. Okay, we'll widen it out a little bit. Screw it. Rigid embankment. Here, I got another idea. This is a source block. That's why I put that reservoir there. The Burge got to be higher. I guess so. All right. Well, you know what? Like, let's see if I can make it out of another road first. Maybe it's just that type of road. Nope, it's not. Okay. Cool. Well, hell, if it's gonna look for that, dude. Jeez. Alright, give me this. Okay. Alright. New plan. New plan. There we go. Alright, so we do have more demand for low density and some demand for mid. the way they are. I know you want two airports, but you should check out Madeire's Island Airport. How the runway is supported by hundreds of pillars. It's remarkable engineering. I've seen stuff like that, Marty. Yeah, that's cool. That's what I wanted to do. Cool. Alright, what does Stugatz need? Do we need a police station? Yes, we do. Yeah, Stugatz needs another police station. Get rid of Myrtle Street. Put the police station by the train. That police station looks deflated. Yep. Don't want that. Dero Valley added roaming livestock. Yo. Should put a prison in the marsh or on an island by itself. It's not a bad idea. I wonder if it'll let me bridge this. Just out of curiosity, you know. Let's see. Let's see if it likes it. I don't know why we couldn't get the bridge to work here. Do you mean out of perseverance? Sure. I don't mind the idea of the prison, but what I actually want to do, guys, is I'm gonna fill in over here, like right here, and we're gonna backfill all this right here, and then, you know, make more swamp over here and over here, right? And maybe I'll put the prison out in the swamp out there. Yeah, the water needs to be deeper. Yeah, I see it. I wonder, you know what, Harry? I'm wondering if we, like, do that, right? Obviously, it'll bridge that. Or it won't. I'm not understanding why it's telling me I can't make a bridge because it's on water. But that's the point of a bridge, is... Quick save and quick load. Okay. Can you make the water after? There's a source block there, Phantom. It's gonna be like that no matter what. There's gonna be water here no matter what I do. Yeah, maybe it's minimum length. The slope is too steep. The bridge will end up in the water. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't feel like messing with that, so... Yeah, you gotta go up one level. I got you. Alright, let me get a small brush here. Strength. Sweet. All right, let's zone more of the Stugats. Alright, so let's put some high density commercial down here and see what it does. Really? Commercial? Okay. Did you know that the pool on the Titanic is still filled with water? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, man. Yeah. Wild, huh? It's weird. It's weird how that works. We're filling up the Stugats. It's getting there. This seems to be nice and solid out here at the very end of the marsh, ironically, so I'm kind of thinking you know, do that. How's this looking over here? Oh, dude, see, you can make small rivers and stuff like this in cities, and you can make like little streams and stuff, and the game understands it, which is actually really cool. And the water flow is actually way nicer than it is in, look at that. Dude, that's almost Timberborn tier. Look at that, dude. The Stugats is nice and solid, you say. Oh, yeah, it's a very happy place. The Stugats. Yeah, you gotta go look at the Stugats. No lag. The simulation is lagging, Lucas, because it's a... Here, look at the entire city. I'm just working in the marshlands over here, but... That was an autosave that lagged me there, see? Do you have an airport? I won't build an airport, Rise, because the runways aren't long enough. It doesn't look right to me, and I hate it. Can you show the traffic flow? Yeah, sure, man. That was the debug menu. We're just 65, 66. There are some places around that are in desperate need of fixing. But, yeah, for the most part, it's not too bad. Do you have a subway network? I do. Here, I'll just go into bulldozer mode. Underground bulldozer mode. There it is. Actually, maybe in the transport menu it'll show. Well, either way, I got my subway depot out here, see? And the stations are, they're down there. I have stations, I have subway lines. I have two subway lines that go this way. One goes this way here, and then it goes down here. The other one goes here, and it goes down there. And then I have a line that goes up here and goes that way. And then I have another one that goes up here and goes that way too. So it looks like a big number sign. It's hard to see them though, for whatever reason. Bulldozer mode. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. See? I have one that goes here. I have another one that goes up here, and then it goes north, or well, that's west, but north is that way. The sunrise is how I was trying to figure out where everything happens. So there's one line, yeah, that goes over here, and it goes all the way up there. And then I have a line that starts right here that goes underneath the bay out to my industry. We have a lot of abandoned buildings. Why? Small homes. All right. It's the low density, low rent, or high density, low rent that's causing problems here. There we go. Yeah, Phantom, I agree. You people moving to the suburbs? Raiden, I would guess that it's probably something like that, yeah. You know what? I don't want an office building that big. Right there. Build a smaller office building. There you go. Stuttgart is looking very good, though. It's looking very, very good. Very nice. Yeah, we also got to work on the waterfront down here, too. Let me check something. What's the distance from here? What's 1 kilometer out? I don't want anything within a kilometer radius of this thing. That's not bad. That means we could build more low density out here. Kind of want to do that. You ever going to do a redevelopment project for the original downtown? Sneaky, that's probably something I'll work on next week. The Sheffield Street interchange needs work. These highway interchanges suck. We're going to need to remodel something somewhere. I'm not exactly sure how or what, but yeah. We might need to do some tunneling. Already complaining about rent, dude. So it's gonna be big dig time again? Oh geez, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, passing. Dude, how crazy would that be? Sink this highway and make green space right here. We have 2 fire departments in Stuttgart. How many taxi depots do you have? There's not many, 2 or 3 on the entire city. Maybe we need more oil for the oil to start working, so here, where are the oil deposits? Is oil base game? Yeah. Oh, there's a huge deposit up there. I kind of want to screw around with the dam again, too. So if you've already been asked, what's your favorite part? The highway building is amazing, Gorthon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this game has unreal potential. Like, unreal. Yeah. Thanks, Pigeon. Yeah, I've been working a lot down over here on the north side. This coastline goes north-south. I've been working up on the north side here in this Stugatz district. That's what we called it. It's supposed to look like New Jersey. And that's supposed to be like New York-ish. I can't wait for it to be a little more challenging with money and whatnot. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm kind of running out of steam today. I didn't really sleep well last night. I'm usually a little more hyped up and into it. You know what, let's we gotta hit our 50-hour mark for the week though. So we gotta keep going. Not gonna take much longer. Three more hours. We'll see. All right, let's see what it starts doing. Yours would be performance, hence requesting of a top 3. Oh, what did you... Here, Tremble, what did you ask? Sorry, I'm getting... I haven't read about what the roadmap entails, but what would be your choice for Colossal Order to be working on? Maybe a top 3. Oh, that's a good question, dude. Let me think. Let me finish what I'm doing, and I will get back to you on that. Okay, top 3 things that I think they should work on. Terraforming shouldn't be free. They should get rid of government subsidies. And configurable airports. Excuse me. Those 3, this game is brilliant. It's already amazing right now, but... yeah, I think those are my 3. The way the electricity is hooked up in this Nuggets is so good, dude. So freaking good. Nice. Yes, Stanko, I don't like the subsidy stuff. I think that's ridiculous. I still don't like it. I understand it's kind of realistic, but yeah. What do we need the most of? We need wheat. So let's, there's fertile land here. So I figure I'll do this because I've been meaning to do it for a while. Let's get the wheat in here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Burbs. 55 months. Thank you very much. Get them circle farms going. Hi, Stanley.
It sure is. Common groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
All right, they need plumbing. Thick it all. That was a commercial. Is there a way to turn the tweet volume down? Tweet volume? You can just shut them off. I disabled it in the settings a little while ago.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We're going at throttle up. Joe, thanks for the resub, dude. That's 51 months, man. Thank you. So I'm putting down some farms here because I'm kind of running out of steam here. So I'm gonna put down some old farmland here because I know that's something that we need to do. Show your city. Say please. Please. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just hook up the plumbing here, and I will show you. Come on, farm. There we go. How's that? I showed it my city, please respond. Yeah, Tixie, it's a big one. We're over 320,000. It's big, dude. I've been working on it since the game came out. The newest district that I've been working on. You saw me working on the farms over there. This is the newest district that I've been making. It's called the Stugats. It's supposed to be kind of marshy land. And I figure because terraforming is free, might as well make some cool stuff with it, right? It's Barrier Island vision. Hey, oh, hey. Actually, while we're here, hey, this guy over here, Gandalf Lundgren. Hey, friggin' Gandalf Lundgren over here. The Stugats. The Stugats. It's Stugats, not Stugats. It's Stugats. Yeah. It's Stugats. Two cats. Yeah, that's what it means. It means two cats in Italian. Stugats D's. Sto caso. Shh. Hey. Papanculo. Quiet. Quiet down here. Quiet. Settle down there. Parli Italiano? No, not really. A little bit. I could get by, I suppose. If that's what you're asking, too long. Gabagool. Where's the best pizza in town? It's a squad in here. Yeah. The best pizza is... Pizza di Stugaz. Pronto. Andiamo. Oh my god. .420 Wood Street. You can't. I just clicked on a random building. God damn it. Testa di caso. How's your education system? When I sprawled out this city, left brain, I did not build enough elementary schools. So, not good. Not great, Bob.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Perlite, 64-month resub. Thank you. What happened here? What's going on? You hit a parked car, bro. Wait, the police car got involved? Oh, somebody hit a cop. Uh-oh. Someone's going to jail. You can't hit a cop. Wait a minute. Take him away. Bake him away? Can I have a road or highway, please? No, seriously, don't ask. Bake him away, toys. Dang. That sucks because this forest is like fully grown, but it's okay. Swinging the chain, swinging a chain. This is gonna be North Stuttgart, and this ridge right here is as close as we'll build to the nuke. Have you created a nature reserve park yet? Kirinov, basically all here. The train goes through it, but I don't want anything close to this. So basically, the Stugatz is going to go here, and then basically this area right here is going to be untouched. I don't want anything there because there's a nuclear power plant.
For the best in men's clothing, Kolchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. Echache threads. You never had better.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
That was one of the radio ads. Yep. Yep. Yeah, MB just had a tough day at work. Glad to have a drink and watching. Right on. You got that gift sub action today, too. We'll build out more residential over here. You made it to the Stugatz promised land. Oh no. Just trying to get the grids to be nice and even here. Any mortadella in that case, Mr. Butcher? I don't know what you're talking about. Mortadella, yeah. Actually, you know what? I do know what you're talking about. We've got plenty of that. Yeah, but you know, the thing that we serve the best is, the gabagool. That's what we have the most of. Understand the gabagool? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Gotta keep building out the Stugats. Hey, we're building over here. We gotta keep going with the building project. Come on. That intersection is crazy. Hey, don't ask about it, okay? Seriously, don't ask. You don't want to know. Dude, you know what the messed up part is? It's actually working. It's a roundabout. So all the ramps from the highway are on a roundabout that's underneath the main boulevard. Which is... okay. How does one clear snow from such an intersection? Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy. But... see, before you look at that intersection and you said, oh, man, where the heck does that come from? If you really do want to ask here. It's the Fugawi roundabout. The real one is even worse. Just. There's a lot like that in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, mine's cleaner than theirs. It is a thing, dude. I don't understand. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The traffic must flow. Actually, we might be able to get it. No, it just overlaps no matter what. Oh, Drippy, I have like 5,000 hours in Skylines 1, dude, and probably a good... well, I've been playing this game for 50 hours a week since the game came out, so that's, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, we're over 100 hours in, dude. Easy. 2.5 meter higher. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. No exhaustion yet? Nope.
Not exhausted from the game. I'm exhausted because I'm exhausted. I did not get good sleep last night. For whatever reason, I had the old, you know, I know you went to bed at like 2 in the morning, right? But, you know, how about you wake up at like 7, right? And you'd be wide awake. And I'm like, body, excuse me, meat suit, I don't really want that. And yeah, well, my meat suit was like, yeah, you know what? I don't really care what you want. And I'm like, oh, okay. No, MB, I'm not here on the weekends. I used to stream on the weekends. I switched to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for a couple of reasons. One, so I could be with my wife. That's kind of, you know, a thing. And two, spend time with wife fixing house. It turns out, you know, when you own a house, it requires a lot of upkeep. Gotta keep on top of things, dude. I think the other thing is, like, I've finally gotten to a point where I can, you know, afford to do something like that. And it's nice. It's nice having some semblance of normalcy. You know, having the weekends off, recharge a bit, and then come back and hit it guns blazing on Monday. Oh, the leg cramp in the sleep, Karanov. Oh, that sucks. Leg cramp in the sleep. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the pain, dude. Yeah, it's the worst way to wake up. It really is. Americans in their grid, shaking my head. Yeah, Plove, it's a thing. And, you know, you guys can say whatever you want.
Welcome to Go Nuts
But,
Donuts, the best donuts in town.
They work. I don't know what you want.
Crazy crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
Go Nuts Donuts!
Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Now entering.
I'd also like to add that I can build in the style if I need to. The style that I'm building with is Northeast US right now. So grids, lots of grids. That's the style. So I'm trying to make this look like New York. I'm trying to make this look like New Jersey. It's supposed to look like this. See what I mean? I'm trying to make that and that.
Thick digital games. Prepare for sensory.
Yeah, it actually ended up kind of looking like the Bronx. New York, where's the bad traffic? I don't know, man. I was having traffic and then they tweaked the traffic simulation and I don't have traffic anymore. The only traffic I get is really like on the entrance to an on-ramp and stuff. Ooh, subway. It looks great. Just messed it and get a reaction from Chad and it worked. Oh, you hound. Do you ever asbestos those interchanges downtown? No, I'd like to build into them. Try to build onto them. See how that works for us. They changed something, Owens, with the left lane merge, left lane exit ramps, from what I understand. But yeah, Plove, the last guy that came in here was like, I'm not, you know, he's like, I'm not impressed by your city, and I'm like, all right, thanks. And he's like, yeah, it's just a grid city. It's not very impressive. I'm like, okay. All right. Thanks. He's just like, yeah, I'm not impressed by you Americans and your grids. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. Thanks, I think. There you go, Ethos. Well, that's good to hear. I was just like, dude, all right. I don't know what you want me to say to that. Like, it's funny, dude, because like sometimes, you know, people pop in and they'll say something like that, and I'll be like, hey, why don't you shut up? And they're like, what? I didn't mean anything by it. I'm like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Like, how am I supposed to, what am I supposed to say? Oh, thank you for not being impressed. Okay, cool. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, that's why I get confused. I'm like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm serious. I just get confused. I'm like, all right, thanks, man. Like, okay. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't make your day better, I guess. Like, why don't you use the grid tool? I like making them by hand, Salty Rage. I tried the grid tool out at the a little while ago, and I wasn't really impressed with it. Right now my goal is to really just kill the low density. I'm trying to see if you can ever kill low density demand in this game. I'm not 100% sure that it's possible. I think it'll just keep going. Well, I'm just gonna keep zoning until something happens. There you go. There's the full Stugats.
You succeed where I have failed if you do. Alright. Well. Why doesn't it want residential over there? Okay, well, whatever. Let's remember to place all the good municipal buildings here. So, like, we need another police station down here. Probably gonna need another fire station too, so set them to operate here. We need cookies and crematorium. Yummy. Oh yeah. Is the cargo economy stuff fixed? Yeah. Ish. I'm not even sure that was... The cargo terminal was freaked out. I'm pretty sure it may have been something else, but I don't know. What do I know? Who you calling, boy? The name is Hand Banana. All I know is ball and sit and grapes. Hand Banana, no! Anyone have issues with the post office? I found, actually, you reminded me that I need one. I found with the post office that you really need to, you need to place a lot of mailboxes. So like go in here like this, place mailboxes everywhere. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, like, dude, go hard with the freaking mailboxes everywhere. And cell phone towers too. Get those cell towers working. Nice city, man. Greetings from Hamburg. Hello? Wie geht's? Here.
I'm just working on one small part of it. There's the whole thing. Good. Good, Clem. Good. Sehr good. Guten Morgen, Nagas. Yaha. Yeah, we're building out a monster. Shut up, Bean. Put offices in here. There we go. All right. Digital.
Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Digital.
Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Let's just see what it zones.
For the best in men's clothing, Kochache trends. We have all
low density
and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love. The thread we spoke for you, a Chache threads. You never had better.
What the hell was that? You can hold down Phil. Yeah, but why would I want to do that, Ethos? Phil's a nice guy. Parking? It's low density. Don't worry about it. I mean, I suppose I'll put some parking lots behind the commercial areas. Chat, remember, there are many benefits to being the ruler, the mother of a living god. You know, like, you know, free parking. Does your boat harbor export? I think so. I think if you tell it to, it will. On my shipping routes. Halford, Cargo Harbor. That ship is moving. Yeah, there you go. Now that might be importing, dude, but then again, I import way more than I export right now. We don't... I almost got that wheat deficit down. Almost.
So, tell them, no speeding in the neighborhood. They're not allowed to speed around here. Oh, okay. Okay, Tone, I'll tell them. I'll tell them. Tell them not to speed around the neighborhood. You're gonna get an old lady killed or something.
Did you put cell towers in? I did. Yep. I think it may have been... Yeah, they're not going to get the best reception section. Nice. Back here, but we could throw one down by the crematorium. Nice. Dead people have the best reception. Yeah, you're right. Dr. Cusimano. He's a good doctor. He's a good doctor. He's good. Cusimano. I love, there were some ducks in my pool. I loved those ducks. When they flew away, I was just devastated. ¿Quién habla español acá? Más o menos. Saludos desde Argentina, Papa. Messi, Maradona. Okay, how you doing, buddy? MB football. Yeah. How you doing? Hola. ¿A dónde los Estados Unidos? What?
Name it the... You want me to name it the Joe Pesci Freeway, huh? Funny how? How am I funny? Funny like a clown? Like I'm here to amuse you? What the frick is so frickin' funny about me? No.
No, no, just cuckoo. Yeah, I'm just like that. Now go get your frickin' shine box. Motherfricker! Muy buena la actividad que estás haciendo. Me encanta. Gracias. Mira. Cuidado grande. Building up the guts. Yeah, we're building up those two guts. They added stock cars and livestock to derail. Oh no. This is big. And kitties? Gatos? No, not that kind of stock car, RCS. Katzen. Ja. Jawohl. Pollo? What I'll say. Did they fix the trash? Yep. A tsunami? Oh, I haven't seen one come in from the ocean. Nothing. Nada. They buffed the processing, Daryl. Like, here, check this out. The garbage plant was, like, could process maybe 168 tons a month with 30 cars. And the cars didn't work half the time. Now the incinerator processes 4,500 tons a month and has 75 garbage trucks if you give it the extensions. Yeah, I didn't even need the landfills anymore. I got rid of them. Didn't need them. Actually, we can get rid of the landfills district. There's no need for this. Yeah, so I have an incinerator there, a recycling plant there, and another incinerator over here in this Tugats. And yeah, that's enough for the whole city. I might need another one soon. There's always garbage problems right there. And, oh. Oh boy. What's wrong here? Poor education again. All right, fine. They were crying about poor education? Good. Guess what? There's your education. There's your frickin' shine box. I'm gonna call 311 to let the ball sack know about traffic. Where is it? No, that's Lubo Digital. Where is it? Where is it? Is it that one? No. That one? Yeah, there's the Balls building. That is the Bureau of Asbestos Lining Limits and Safety. The Balls building. Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? Building balls now? No.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Mijeno-sama. Ohio. Gozaimasu, Mijeno-sama.
Cheap and random.
Oh,
Safe check.
love the cheap and random
Gracias.
flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Yeah, well, I'll see you next Tuesday.
Flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Dude, it's very interesting. I started building more low density residential and more mid, and people actually moved out of the high density residential, and I'd assume they're moving over here. Oh my gosh, they're all done. Dude, look at the burbs. Yeah, those look awful there. So you know we're not gonna put those there. They look terrible right there. Really out of place. Sorry about that. There was asbestos in those buildings. They were built with legal building materials. Can't have that. Okay. Well, those were high density commercial, so yeah, we gotta put the low density stuff in there. I'll put trees in here. Are you anti-bus stops? No, I have I have bus stops over here. I'm starting to get tired. I saw what Nub said in chat, and I'm like, I have ball sacks. Yep. All right. Thanks for that one, EJ. I really appreciate you letting us know. SpaceX added a new video to the Starship playlist. It could be an indication that Flight Test 2 will be streamed on a platform with actually video streaming potential. Yeah, Nub's up. Balls. Digital. Thick. I have multiple. I collect them. Wait, what? Oh no. Wofford, they really are comfortable shoes. Hey buddy, nice shoes. Song's fire though. Like that? Yeah, it's pretty fire. Seems this weekend is the annual demo derby in Macau. Yes. Cool. Game. Y'all come back now. How's your new residential? It's good. Oh yeah, you actually reminded me. I gotta get rid of the 1,000 freaking traffic lights that the game decides to put in. Have you built a hall and welfare office? No, Dark, I haven't. Have you figured out how the economy works or just forgetting about it since yours is busted? Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting about it right now, dude. No way Scott Kelly did this. He did. The gorilla suit? Yeah, that happened. That's pretty funny. Oh, that person's whining about high rent? Cool. I replaced your house with a celebrity house. Hang on one second. Yeah. Okay. We need to name it after a famous. Jack Howitzer. You guys know Jack Howitzer? He's from a very famous movie. It's from Exploder, Evacuator Part 2. Here, I'll play you the trailer. Exploder Evacuator Part 2. No? Alright, here.
He was a man of peace, living on a quiet farm in North Dakota. Till one day, all hell broke loose.
Tim, we need you. I'm a man of peace. I'm done killing. I want to raise a family. That's just it, Tim. They've got your family. No!
Jack Howitzer is Tim in Exploder. From the heart of America to the jungles of Cambodia, follow one man's quest for peace.
Gucci Bat, is that you?
Tim, I know you come. Just like old days, we kill everybody.
Tim, they've got your wife. But I'm not married. You are now to America.
He went in to save his country, but found his family and lost a friend.
Ho Chi!
Tim, don't leave me. You taught me baseball, Tim, and how to raft.
No! He would have been a fine American. I'll cry when I'm done killing.
Get yourself a body bag, strap yourself in, start making friends the American way. Exploder. Evacuator Part 2. Rated PG. May include patriotic garbage.
That's Jack Howitzer's house. He was the biggest. He was the best. I will mow you down. I'll cry when I'm done killing. Yeah. What's up, Rocket? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's his house right there. Look. He was the biggest. He was the... See, +4 well-being. Tim, don't leave me. You taught me baseball, Tim, and how to raft. No! He would have been a fine American. I'll cry when I'm done killing. That's good. It's a great It's a great movie. You should go watch it. I'm not married. You are now to America. Remember, don't dial 911. Dial 357. Ammunition. Protecting your rights. I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear. Can you name the resident howitzer? Oh, dude, good call. I don't think it allows you to. I wish, Nicholson. But yeah, I think that's just a building. I don't think anybody lives there. They got your woman. Wait, I am married. Oh no. I was the biggest. I was the best. You can, left of the building window. Oh, okay. Oh, yes! You're right! Jack Howitzer! Howitzer? I'm sorry, man. It's late. Howitzer. Nice. We should name his evil twin that or something. Maybe his neighbor here. Who are you? Drummond Stevenson. No. Drummond Howitzer. Yep. No! He would have been a fine American! I'll cry when I'm done killing. He died! Are you shitting me right now? What in the fuck? He just moved in! That was loud. Sorry, bros. I'm just upset. Occupation robber? Spooter dude. Why are they? Why are you doing that? First Ho Chi, now Jack. Hey, can't you read the sign? No parking. Oh, a traffic accident. Gee whiz, you think? Yeah, if the van is a-rockin', don't bother knocking. Yeah, that seems to be what's going on there. Calling them traffic collisions. Traffic collision. Population will go up by 1 in 9 months. Hey, every little bit counts. Traffic collision. Well, Smirks. What did he say? He says an incident. He doesn't understand what Trooper's moaning about. Sorry for this conversation has been had, but are you just going to jump straight into KSP2 Science Update next month?
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best
Yeah.
donuts in town.
Go Nuts Donuts.
Creeps and crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Today I learned that the F-15 is cooler than I ever realized. Oh yeah. Yeah, the intakes.
Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
Thick. You know what? We'll put down the medical university. Screw it. I need, well, we have actually plenty of college and university. It's actually elementary schools that we need more of. Stuttgart has a perfect amount. It's just over here where we really don't. You like the part of the city where it isn't falling apart. Okay. Could we fit like a high school right here? Or do we not have those? Yeah, we could do that. Been meaning to build out this coastline anyway. You want to see this. Does adding more libraries to college university lower the graduation time? Yeah, if you hover over the library, it'll tell you. This is sick, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Did you see the spin starter? That's cool. Bro, let's go. Dude. Dude. Yes! Yes! That's so freaking cool, dude. Yeah, that was a pretty good video. What does that say? November 17th? Oh, balls. Guys, I'm gonna be gone for Thanksgiving this week. 19th through the 25th, so... That's not good. Of course that happens. Why wouldn't it? Better bring the mobile streaming rig. I hope I have a connection. I'll bring it. I'll bring it with me. Because I'm not missing it. I have a laptop. Yep. Where are you going? I'm going on vacation with the in-laws, Facha. We're actually going to the Cape Canaveral. So, that should be pretty cool. The tiles popped off. Ship 25.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Starship hype. You know what? I'm almost thinking move the fuel plant here instead. Road maintenance buildings take care of that, yes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey WD, hope you get a launch while down here. Yeah, Sawyer, tier 372 and WD40 with a 27.
Discovery,
month
go at throttle up.
And then Gala with a 19er. Thank you. Is it actually going to space this time? We'll find out. But I'm guessing still not to orbit. Orbit is the objective, Reveril, if that's what you're asking. Looks good. I'm guessing it's still not to orbit, then it will need the tile. Why is a tile needed to get into orbit? You confused? Can't wait for Starship at the Cape. Should be good, man. Did not explode on re-entry. That's it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, homie. I'm interested in how they solved the landing issue. Last time it caught fire. Anorax SN15 did land. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not 100% sure they got it solved, but this test flight is not going into the it's not going to attempt a landing. They're just going to try to get it into space and get some re-entry data on Starship. No, they're not gonna try a landing for a little while. They don't want to risk their only launch pad. So I'll bet you the next couple of Starship flights are probably gonna be expendable. Anorax, I'll tell you what though. You guys want to hear something nuts? From what I've heard, and if you don't know me, I know people that work at SpaceX. I'm a spaceflight fanatic. I teach people about space here on Twitch. I'm just on a city's binge right now. We're on a city's bender. Like, it's bad. And I don't think it's going to go anywhere for a little while. You know, not at least until Kerbal Patch in a month or so, right? But I've heard that the Starship Flight 3, you know, if everything kind of goes decently here, is going to be at the end of December. Yeah. SpaceX is, I know for a fact that SpaceX has already filed some paperwork for Starship Flight 3. They want to send it, dude. This launch license thing is really holding them up. So, we might get 2 Starship launches by the end of this year. It's possible. Not saying it's going to happen, but it's possible. Oh, they ain't playing around, Spoon. Yeah, Gandalf, yeah. Nice, Perplex. Yeah, I've been hearing things, dude. I've been hearing things. We'll see.
Now entering
we need more
games.
carrot.
Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital!
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's a lot more.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay
cheap and random.
Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Why is my oil deficit so bad? Wait. Whoa. Wait. Why is the... What? Why are you angry? I doubt you're doing a midnight Starship Countdown stream again. Cosmic Depot, what keeps SpaceX from going to a country? Arms regulations. Rocket technology is technically a weapon system, dude. So, yeah, we can't. SpaceX can't move other places like that.
I can't move other places. Can't do that.
I know we don't necessarily need to do this, but I don't understand why my deficit was so now it's 350. Now it's 282. What the employees one guy. That's it? How much do you have? 156. One. That's broken. I don't think it drains, Wilder, no. Alright, guys. I'm starting to get a little tired. It adds employees when the derricks go up. Okay. I believe you. Oh, an oil derrick at well. What's the population? 326,000. We're gonna need to make another urban city center if we're gonna even hit that thing without croaking the computer. I might have to. Wait, what is that supposed to be? Hold on. Pelican biofuel makes grain. I might move the farmland away over somewhere else. I have a ton of fertile area over here. It's weird. Now we're producing a 3,000 surplus of oil? I don't think the resources are depletable. $20% for the loan. I gotta rinse some money. Hold on. There we go. Maybe that'll help tick my money down. Maybe that'll get the money to go down. 908. 341.9. Nope. Still making money. Money, yeah, slowly goes up, never goes down. Can you pay the entire loan back? Oh yeah, repay loan. Yeah, that's weird. Are we the U.S. government? That's weird. Our monthly balance is we're 18 million in the hole. Date the 17th. Yeah. It's net 17th. I leave on the 18th for Florida. And it's going to launch on the 18th. Watch. It's going to launch when I'm on an airplane, just like Starhopper did. So I'm subsidizing people right now to move into the city, and the government is paying for it. What? I'm not taxing anybody, and the government is subsidizing my no taxes by paying $9.8 million. But the thing is that the government subsidy is coming from something. It's coming from tax money from something. What the... Like, who thought this was a good idea, dude? Yeah, right, Jimmy. I don't understand, man. The money's coming from other states. Yeah. It's so stupid. It's disgusting and gross. I'm driving here. Yeah. We have to, go around. We have to go around that person. We have to just, just make them drive around it. That accident is, it's not going anywhere. It's not going. We gotta drive around it. Uncle June, we have to drive around it. But, hey, you gonna no? Alright. Are you Italian? Sì. Io sono italiano. Sì. What season? It's winter? Hey, Future, what's going on, man? Yeah, maybe devious. Yeah. Yeah, car accidents. Yeah, it's a thing. That one's a bug though. It's registering a car accident, but nothing's going to it. There you go, Adele. Nice. I'm good, Future, yeah. Do we need death care over here? Pop decline. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, dudes. Let's see. What else? What else can I do?
The best in men's clothing. Colchate trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A chache threads.
It was silver, yeah.
Better.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and
Have you made the subway lines yet? Yeah, all the subways are in.
belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up.
You like that, Buzz Chili?
Ask for Denny.
Rocket Lab. This isn't New Zealand. Ain't no Mahia Peninsula here. I've been playing since the game came, playing the save basically since day 2 that Cities came out, so since the 25th. So, I don't know. About 3 weeks, give or take. It is the Southern Hemisphere though, yeah. Stugatz. This is making you want to re-download Cities. Cities 2 is addicting, and yeah, pretty bad. Where's the grid coming out all screwed up? I must have did something wrong. Yeah, grid spacing doesn't come out exactly right, but the highway's there anyway, so it's okay. You're fine. Come on, click back. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Did I disconnect something? Oh, I see it. It undid it. It undid the pipe. That should fix that. Nope, no, it's good. We're good. Will it let me get away with that? Oh, no way. Dude. You can zone underneath. That's awesome. Haha. That's cool. Hey, I'd live under there. It'd be fine. You know, you don't have to worry about ever redoing your roof because it has a roof. The biggest you've seen, Muffin Man? Take a look, dude. What do you think? Game is struggling. It's struggling. It's struggling, but we're getting there. Guys, so like I'm zoning low density residential and it's, I mean, my population is going up, but it's not going up that much. I'm thinking I need to do two things. Either start zoning some crazy industry and like a lot of crazy industry. And then, I was thinking this area right here, build out, a big commercial touristy sector for the city. And then taking the two farms right there and moving them out to the outskirts of the city, like what happens in real life. You're exhausted, you still have one more day of work tomorrow. Yep. Can you press C to see what they're demanding? My industrial demand is maxed out. I need an industrial district. Yeah, we need more industry.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
BD, I can't find the unsubscribe button. What gives? 51 month resub. we need more industry. Like, badly. My industry is maxed. It's not even an arrow, it's just a line. Besides performance, what do you think overall? It's a great game, Muffin. I really like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's really good. There's no Move It tool yet. I actually talked to Cuboid yesterday, Reveril, the guy that makes Move It. He said he's working on it. Give him some time. Those are his words, not mine. It's kind of the idea, Pwn Sister, yeah. Yeah, Muffin. Dude, I was... Like, when I first started playing, you know, people would be like, you know, the performance for the game sucks. Like, I've heard the performance for the game sucks, but that's kind of the reason why I decided to build this city out. It's so freaking big. Because it's not bad. Right? Like, it's pretty good. Like, I don't really understand where that's coming from, but what do I know? But I really enjoyed it, man. There was a lot of haters in here the first couple of weeks, but the vast majority of people here have been on board. It's a freaking kick-ass game. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. Yeti, yeah, it's pretty damn good, dude. Pretty damn freaking good. Yeah, it needs some updates in Nerilum. That's a good, yeah, that's right. It needs some updates, but yeah, it's getting there, dude. We need an industry district like this. Actually, you know what? Let's go south a little bit more. Where's all, like, the refineries and the gas plants and stuff? They're down here. Where is this place? We're in New Jersey. It's right next to New York City. I'm using it as reference because I'm building in a northeast style. So, like, there's New York City right here. There's Manhattan. Right. I'm going over here because I've been working on the outskirts of the city. I need to do something like that with the industry, like one road. Let's see if we can get away with something like that. But that'll put a lot of trucks around Stugatz here, so I'm not 100% sure if we should get away with that. Hold on. What I'll do is, I think we can make a service road right here.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works
Thick digital. Thick it all.
I'm starting to get tired, guys. I don't know if you can tell. I'm starting to get tired. I'm like, no sleep till damn it. Down. It's right. Wait, why is my... Why is this draining? It's on a freaking water source. Why are you draining? I'm so confused. Sorry, man, I can't figure out how to get office demand up. Any help? You need highly educated people. And if you click on office zoning, right, you'll see good suitability. Like, where is it good for an office? It'll show you. Place down some of these the office landmarks and stuff. Start with low density offices. What are the taxes? My money is broken in game, but we're running at 5% and I'm making a surplus. But Sirach, my taxes are all screwed up. The money for me is all broken. Alright, dudes. You know what? I'm getting tired. And I'm just panning around in circles. I'm going to call it for now. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I do appreciate it. Everybody that tipped the stream today, subs today, probably got like, I don't know, 200-300 subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you. So, that's going to do it for me, dudes. Like I said, I take the weekends off. Fortunate, you guys have made it fortunate enough for me that I can actually take 2 days off and spend time with my family and wife and stuff and fix the house. So I do appreciate it. So thank you very much. I'll be back here on Monday. We'll keep pushing. I'm going to keep pushing right up until a week from now, and then I'm taking a week off for Thanksgiving. In-laws. I gotta do it. In-laws, if you're watching, I'm just being a jerk. Just, yeah, it's fine. So, yeah, we'll keep digging, dudes. We'll push to 400. I really think the only way that we're gonna get to 400 without completely croaking the game is building another city center on the opposite side of the bay. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Damn, that sucks. So, yeah, we'll do it, and it'll be fun. Yeah, we'll build Newark, or look at, like, Brooklyn or something. Or Staten or something. We'll do it. We'll do it. We get in the dam? Yeah, we can mess with the dam next week. It'll be great. It'll be awesome, dudes. In the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. We can drop a big Raiderino on. I kind of want to keep watching Ital. I've been rating Italics a lot. I've been rating Italics a lot because he was off. He was off for like 3 weeks because he got sick, and I know what it's like to be out. So let's help Ital get back on his feet, okay? He's a good streamer. He'll take care of you. He'll take care of you. He's a good streamer.
He's a good one. He's a good streamer. You gotta take care of him. You gotta go over there and say the Stugatz raid. You understand? Capiche? He's a good one. You gotta take care of him.
So let's drop.